we got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.
Yo, what's good? That sunbeam. It's a beautiful day, though. Damn, hey, Lego. Man, that hoe got a glare out of this world. Oh my god. Ooh, shit. Boy light skinned in the beach. Yeah, boy light skinned in the Did I do that? Okay, yeah. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing today? What's good? Coach X3 went through the great cynical. Was a frostbite guy. Trust, what's good, sweetie? What's good, man? How y'all doing today? I'm a little late. I apologize, man. I've been trying to limp and hop and body ride and use this crutch in the best fashion I can. It's been a little rough for your boy, but we here. Have no fear, baby. Yeah. We here. Have no fear, baby. Yeah. We here. Have no fear. Woo. My back. Thank boy. Lord Jesus. Hey, my shit popped up on the Amazon delivery. Never mind. You know what? Let me see. Hey, let's go. What's good, everybody? Let's go. How y'all doing? Shout out to the Drip Nation by the way of the plug. How y'all doing? What's up, bro? What's up? Let's do it. Let's go. Oh shit. Okay. Frizzle Frows building. What's up? Let's get to it, man. Because the tune's down a little bit. What's up, everybody? I know y'all see the title. Y'all probably like, damn, Drip, gender banging? Nah, not even a little bit. We had a conversation one day about nurturing, on how male and female can be nurturers, right? So I had a guy up here, y'all know Trey, and he was like, nah, the males are better nurturers than women. I couldn't understand that. I really couldn't understand that, right? Because I just never seen it before. What's up, Shawanda? Man, where the hell you been? Well, I can't ask you that because you probably like Drip. When the hell you been? What's up, Shawanda? Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. Shawanda, every time I used to say Shawanda, like she had me gassed up. I'm talking about gassed mass. Shout out to my little partner, Shawanda, man. How you doing, Shawanda? How you doing, man? Salute to Shawanda in the building, man. Yeah, this the new page, Shawanda. This the new page. I'm so glad you found me, man. Man. I so miss saying your name. Shawanda. I'm doing good. I had my last surgery. I'm definitely doing good. Ooh-wee. I had my last surgery. I'm definitely doing good, doing well. How are you? Yeah, I'm definitely blessed and favored. I'm just trying to stay flavored. I mean, not flavored, Lord Jesus. Favored. That was funny. Flavored is crazy work. That's crazy work, Drip. Not flavor. So, like I said, y'all see the thumbnail says black women, right? So, it's what's up, Cynical? It seems like everybody has issues with black women. And it might be all women, who knows? But women who know their worth, their purpose, what they want in life, I think they have better outcomes than the ones who don't, instead of just trying to wing that shit every time or just go for whatever they know. Like, if a person likes you and you like them, it shouldn't be a problem. Now, all these additives and adjacents and adjectives and pronouns and verbs, that makes it the problem. When you start trying to live little girl somebody, like, come on now. You can't do that to women, bro. And I'd be like, bro, y'all wonder why these women be ready to shoot something and do the most? Because, bro, look at how us men do these women. It's not a good story. Like, we supposed to be with the women, like we supposed to love the women. Why my shirt look like that? We supposed to love the women. We supposed to be, we supposed to take care of the women, protect the women. Yeah, there's some crazy motherfuckers out there. We understand that part, right? But at the end of the day, like, everybody's not like that. Everybody is not like that. Now, on this internet, I don't believe none of these women, honestly. I really don't. Because they flip-flop and swip-swap every day. But that's my personal opinion, though. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. That is my personal opinion, ladies and gentlemen. Women on the internet are not believable. I'm sorry. That's just me. You have to really show me something different for me to just believe what's going on. And I don't mind saying that. I don't give a damn how you feel. That's just me. Like, I don't even believe the internet. So why would I believe a woman on the internet? I'm just keeping it 100. That's just me. You can say I drip. I don't give a damn what you say. It's messed up. I could care less. I don't care. It's messed up. Okay, let it be messed up. Oh well. Nothing to do with, hey, steady long, steady wrong. And I'm on some more stuff. Like, I'm not even paying attention to that. Like, for real. Especially the gaslighting. I just don't believe it. Like, convincing me on the internet is a tough situation. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. It's tough. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it's tough, y'all. I ain't going. You're gonna have to tell me something else, like, that's gonna really get me to really hit different with it. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna really have to hit different for me. It's too much flip-flopping. They don't know what they want. They say they want this and want that, and then when you get in the situation, it's a whole nother ball game. A lot of these folks be mental patients. A lot of these folks be already crazy as hell, and you just never know what you're getting yourself into. But we got some videos on male nurturing, female nurturing, how a narcissist can take advantage of a female nurturer. It's a lot of shit. Let me roll my blunt. But how y'all doing today, bro? It's what's they called? Thursday? Shout out to the Thursday, man. Shout out to the Thursday, man. Let's see here. Getting all these damn notifications. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let me see. We'll play this one first. Y'all. How y'all doing today? Shout out to the chat, man. Hopefully everybody having a good day, man. And all that type of stuff, man. All right, let's see here. What's up, Riaz in the building? Young Riaz in the building. What's good, my guy? Young Riaz in the building, man. That use for the juice. Let's get to the first video. Let's go.
It's just that man see that you love yourself. He see the way that you pour into yourself. He see the way that you show up for your kids, the way that you show up. And he want a piece of that, right? He need that motherly love. He needs somebody to clean up after him. He needs somebody to cook for him. He need that. He want that. So he gonna get that if you give it to him. He gonna get that if you give it to him. Listen, stop being a mama to these men. They bums.
Not a mama.
They bums. Okay? No, we need partners, not another child. We need partners. Somebody we can work together with, right? Somebody that we can coexist together. Somebody who already holding their own weight, not they down here and you gotta try to hold their weight too and take them with you. No, we ain't talking about. We need this partnership. Okay? Somebody to do life with, not somebody to struggle through life with. No, we ain't.
So I actually like when she says not a person you want to struggle through life with. I truly believe that love is not for you to struggle through life with somebody. I truly believe that. Yeah, I actually believe it. I don't understand why y'all don't like the word partners. Kojak say hell nah. Boss man say hell nah. I'm just saying like, That's an overly nurturing wish, Cynical said. That's a bar. Damn, Cynical, that's a bar. Trust said it too. Partners like a business deal. Okay. And y'all want to hit the link because I see what time it is already. Y'all want to fight. Trust, bring your pretty ass up here. Let's see.
Doing that. But that man see how you showing up for yourself. And he want a piece of that pie too. He want a piece of that. He wants you to show up for him like that too. Over there loving on your kids. Over there cleaning up after your kids. He wants some of that too. He wants somebody to do that for him. He wants somebody to take care of his kids. Cause he got kids that he don't take care of. Yeah. He don't clean up after himself. Yep. When he take his clothes off, his clothes be inside out beside the laundry basket. He don't clean up. He won't clean the tub. He won't sweep. He won't mop. He won't wash the dishes. He won't take the trash out. He won't do none of that, boo. You got to do it. While he drive your car around. Yeah. Stop letting that man mooch off for you.
Let's run that back, man. The whole mooching off you shit. If you got a moocher, that's on you. You don't realize a man mooching off you? See, I hate when people get blindsided allegedly and then want to blame. Nigga, you knew what was going on the whole time. You knew what was going on the whole time. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Let me fire up this blunt, cause y'all finna work me today. I didn't drop the link. Y'all bring your asses up here. What's up, Mark Andrew? Let's see. Let's run it back one more time.
No, it's just that man see that you love yourself. See the way that you pour into yourself. He see the way that you show up for your kids. The way that you show up. And he want a piece of that. Right? He need that motherly love. He needs...
Ooh. Ooh. Boss man.
Yo.
Yeah. Oh my God. Boss man.
Yeah.
You there, G?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's good, my boy?
Yeah, chilling like a villain. What up with y'all, man? Shout out to the chat.
Smoking this blunt. Trying to ease my mind to see what's going on with this bullshit. What say you, G?
Man,
What's up with the partner thing you were talking about? Let's talk about it.
yeah, the partner thing. I mean, this is not a partnership, right? When people start saying partner, like if this is a partnership, then you can't get mad when I say where your half at. That's
Hmm.
a partnership, right? There's a reason why it's called the husband and the wife. There's a reason why the father passes the woman to the husband. There's a reason for everything. So when people start dumbing shit down because that's how they think, they don't fucking think outside the box. They want to put you into when people say partner, right?
Mm.
It's a slap in the face. 9 times out of 10, first of all, it's a woman. 9 times out of 10. I'm not saying that men don't say it either. Right? I don't want nobody to be like, oh, men do it too. I get it. Well, I ain't gonna say everybody because not everybody refers to each other as a partner. 9 times out of 10, it's a woman. And so she's degrading the husband factor. Why is it that men call women what they are? Oh, that's my girlfriend. That's my wife. That's the chick I'm talking to. But women don't say, oh, that's my boyfriend. That's my husband. Now, no, nowadays that's my partner.
Okay.
So don't
So
get mad. So don't get mad when I say, since I'm your partner, we're half of this fucking rent, half of these fucking bills, half of this car note. Why you ain't take your ass to work today, partner? Or we can get hood with it. Why you ain't take your ass to work today, partner?
I agree with you, bro. When
Like,
you break it down
come
like this,
on.
so what's your word for the relationship
My word,
for the partner?
my
Yeah,
word for a relationship, like my lady.
yeah. What's your word instead of
Yeah,
partner?
9 times out of 10. I mean, it depends on who I'm talking to, but that's my girl, that's my wife, that's the female I'm talking to. Well, my situation is kind of different. So we've been together so long, for real, we've been together so long. That's my wife, that's my lady right there.
Okay.
You know, it ain't no, and again, she be like, that's my husband, that's my man. It ain't no people.
So do you
People have
think?
this idea.
Okay.
What's
So
up?
wait,
I'm
wait.
listening.
Do you think? Fuck, boss man. I just lost my train of thought. Fuck, because you said what you say. Damn, it'll come back to me. But go ahead, boss man. My bad. Go ahead. Damn.
No, I was gonna say people have this equal. We're equal shit fucked up. Being equally yoked is not a we're the same. Being equally yoked is a mindset for the most part. Now, there's certain other attributes that's gonna come along with it. Don't get me wrong. Like my girl, she can finish a sentence for me. But we've been around each other for so long. She know what I'm already thinking at times.
Hmm.
Now she's not right 100% of the time. Don't get me wrong, but for the most part, you can put her in a position, in a situation, and she's gonna tell you, boss man, he'll say fuck no, or he'll be like, man, I don't know.
What's up, Miss Joy? Nah, I mean it's understood. I'm
Yeah, so
Go ahead.
no, I'm listening.
I'm with you when you break it down like that because for me, the partner is a disrespect, right?
It is.
Okay.
It's 100% is. And see, that's why I say that people have dumbed relationships down to the point that they don't even call a man or a woman exactly what they are. They have a title for that too. You see what I'm saying? They got a title for every fucking thing.
They do.
They got a title. Why? Why? Why do everything don't deserve a title?
See, for me,
Yeah, they putting
it's
titles.
more of
Think about it,
go ahead.
Drip. They
Go
putting a
ahead.
title on top of a title. The title is already, that's my woman, that's my girlfriend, that's my
Yeah,
wife.
yeah.
So why you putting another title on top of that? That's my
Damn.
partner. What
Hey,
the
Miss
fuck
Joy.
is that?
No. I would never say my partner because nigga, we ain't playing basketball, right?
Right,
Okay, I got
right,
you. Right. I got
right.
you.
Like
I got you.
to say a partner. Now, are there situations where we could be like, oh, that's my partner? Yeah, but let's be honest. What are those situations?
Business
playing
partner.
spades.
Business partner.
We got a business together,
Right. I'm with you
playing
on that.
basketball together, going to the gym. Like, let's be honest. When can you actually be like, this is my partner? And it makes sense. I'm not saying that because everybody uses that dumbass word, right? Oh, this is my partner. This is like that shit is so degrading, bro. This is degrading for a man to say it to a woman, and it's degrading for a woman to say it to a man. It is. And I get it. We live in a new world. We live in a new world. We live in a world where there's certain situations and things that have been accepted and in certain communities to where partner is the word that they use, but it is degraded.
Hmm.
Ain't no other way to put it.
Yeah, like Cynical said, you don't like the term "my partners for life." Yeah, I'm talking to Boss Man or Drip. Yeah, like I understand. Look,
What she say?
y'all don't like the term "my partners for life." I don't think we're
Partners for
partners
life.
for life. Like we not bad
We're
boys.
not. Nah, right. This ain't no fucking movie. This shit is real life. Like you my wife for life, you my woman for life, you my girl for life, yeah. But you my partner for life? How the fuck does that make sense?
Yeah.
Partners split up at some point. That's just the facts. Rarely do you see a business partner or anything like that actually stay together for a long time. Now, they could stay together, split, and then get back together. But most of the time, either one of them or both of them branch off and do other shit.
Mm.
So when you say business, when you say partner, you my partner for life, like that just doesn't make sense. That it really don't make sense. Like you're my partner for life. Like what? Like I tell my woman, I tell my girl, she'll be like, "Oh, you my man forever." I'll be like, "Where the fuck you think you going?" But you can't do that with a partner because a partner can leave. They not bound to the same as being a husband, wife, or boyfriend, girlfriend. I speak in husband and wife term because
So,
you want to see.
so Boss Man, the bad shit is, what if they don't see it like that though?
What if
Because
who
it's
don't see it
clearly
like
the
that?
term. It's the term.
But
But
what
what
what if
if
who don't see it like that?
like
The
another
person you're
couple?
with,
Yeah.
the person I give a damn what a couple think about what I got going on.
No,
And
I'm
if
just
if
saying,
the
like,
person and if
I'm
the
guessing.
person you with don't see it like y'all not equally yoked, so y'all shouldn't even be together
Well, who
because
said we
y'all gonna
was equally
argue.
yoked anyway?
I'm hoping that you being with somebody that you equally yoked with, so that way y'all can be on the same page all the time.
So what does
I'm
your so so what does equally yoked look like to you?
equally yoked to me looks
Mhm.
like we are. I ain't gonna say we're the same because no two people are the same. However, for the most part, we have the same thoughts, we have the same beliefs, we have the same ideologies. If there's a problem, we're willing to bring it to each other and be able to speak on it. Well, y'all willing to be able to bring it to each other and be able to speak on it and handle it out. And that's it.
But you know that shit
That's
ain't happening, right?
well, yeah, because why isn't it happening? Because we live in a microwave society. Nobody likes to cook in the oven anymore.
That nigga said microwave society. God
That's why it's happening.
damn. Shit.
That's why it's happening. We live in a microwave. So look, think about what I just said. We live in a microwave society. Nobody wants to cook in the oven anymore.
Nah,
Meaning,
I'm
meaning nobody wants to fester and make it grow, make a relationship grow. They want it now. And if they don't
nah.
get it now, it's to the next person.
I got your full terminology, Gigi. I
Right. No,
got
I was
you.
I was explaining it for the for the
No,
for the
like
chat.
oh yeah, okay, my bad, my bad. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I'm
no,
with
no,
you
you
all the
good.
way. I'm with you
Yeah,
all
I
the way, man.
definitely, I definitely, I need them to understand what I'm saying so that way I'm putting the game down for the hungry hounds to go ahead and pick up. You see what I'm saying? But that's the reason why this stuff is not going on these days. First of all, these parents, and I can say this because I'm 35 years old, and
You
so
a parent.
we're Right, and I am a parent. But we have kids raising kids, and so they not teaching their kids these things.
So let me ask you this. Back in the day, I remember when a young person would get pregnant and their mama would be like, you're gonna have to do this on your own. You're gonna have to raise that baby on your own. Do you think parents still doing that? Or are they
No,
taking over the baby like it's their baby?
they taking over like it's their baby for the most part, because they looking at the situation that they was in, or someone around them was in, where they didn't. So I've always said this: when it comes to my daughter, my mom is way softer than she was on me, my sister, and my
Yeah,
little brother.
yeah. That's how my niece and nephew
Way
get treatment,
soft.
bro.
And
Yeah, that's how my niece and nephew.
you know why it is? You know why it is? And I tell my mama this, and I don't give a damn. I say what the fuck I want to say because don't nobody pay my bills. But the reason is because my mom understand that she was harder on us, and so she's trying to be soft on my daughter in order to make up for the disconnect that we all have. So when my sister just had her first kid, bro. My
Right.
niece is about to be 1 next year, and my sister is, I'm 35, she 38.
Shout out to
The
that.
entire time, the entire time that my sister was growing up, it was, if you ever have a kid, you're gonna be on your fucking own. So
Yeah, that's how it was.
that
Yeah,
was
growing up,
that
that's
was
how it was.
instilled that was instilled in my sister so much to the point that she waited till she got it on her own, waited till she got her shit together, and now she just had a kid.
You know what, boss man? They did that to my sister too, but it was in reverse. Now I ain't had no kids yet, but my sister went first, then my brother went.
Yeah,
But bro, they had her in private school and all kind of shit. Like, you know what I'm
right,
saying? But bro,
right.
you know, like you can't stop everything. And I witnessed this being big brother. You can't stop everything.
No,
Like
you
me and my
can't. No,
sister
no,
got
hell no, you
got
can't.
goddamn pinky swear codes right now that I ain't never told my mom.
Oh yeah, me
Straight up.
too. Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
know some shit about nigga. My sister knows some shit about me that'll make my motherfucking mama.
Yeah.
Nigga, we be
Yeah.
bearing our ass the
Same,
next day for real, nigga.
same with me too. But I ain't gonna lie, boss man. Like, but the fact that I could tell my sister and not my brother was everything. And my brother
well,
too soft.
well, for me, my 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 little brother, me and my little brother is 8 years apart. Me and my sister is 3 years apart, right? So
That's
it's easier.
yeah.
We,
Okay.
me and my sister, we came up together. You know what I'm saying? Basically, me, my sister, and my mama. Be honest with you, we all came up together. My mama had my sister when she was 15. She had me when she was 18.
Me
Right?
and
So
my
we
brother
all
6 years
came.
apart. Yeah.
Yeah. So we all came up together. So, and my little brother, that nigga, he on a different level because when my mama had him, she matured raising me and my sister. So she made it softer on that nigga. And
Yeah,
then
I ain't
that
gonna
nigga
lie.
light
Like
skin
my
too.
brother and
And then that
sister.
nigga light skin.
Oh yeah,
That nigga
you
light
too.
skin and he not Jamaican. So you know what I'm saying?
You
So that
too.
nigga just
You too.
he the black sheep of the motherfucking family though, for real.
Yeah, yeah.
But but yeah, that's the thing. Like it's a running joke in the family. I love that nigga to fucking death. Again, I can talk about that nigga, but can't nobody. I wish a motherfucker would.
That's how it be though. That's how it be. That's how it be.
But for real, but that's the thing though. Most of these parents, man, to get back to what we was talking about, most of these parents are not instilling the values, moral standards, discipline into their kids. And so we're really seeing this, like, for her to put this video out right here, notice that she never said anything about a woman with no kids.
Mm.
Notice that she never said anything about a woman with no kids. It's like it's a standard. It's a stand, and I can say this because I'm a parent. It's a standard to have kids in our community. If you don't have kids like you, Drip, you're a fucking unicorn, bro.
Yeah, I know. I've been called that a lot.
And
I don't
and
really like the
and
word.
you up in age, nigga. Like
Yeah.
you up in age. Not saying you old, but you up in age.
Well,
You don't got no
I'm
kids.
38. I'm only
That's what I'm
38.
saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Well, yeah,
saying.
you're right. That is up. Yeah, okay,
But
I
think
got you.
about that, nigga. I'm 35. I got one kid. You
Yeah, you're
38
right.
with no kids.
No kids. Yeah.
You see what I'm
You know
saying?
what?
So that's
You know what they saying,
what's
boss
up,
man? They saying,
huh?
you know how they say people with no credit is like having bad credit. That's what they saying nowadays. People with no kids is like
You
bad
see
credit.
that how does that make sense? People with no credit is like having bad credit. I don't got nothing in my fucking name to fuck up my credit. What are we talking about?
But no, okay, so if you go try to get a car, that shit true. They gonna treat you like you got bad credit because you ain't got none. Like you ain't got nothing on here to
Yeah,
show that we can even trust you. But I mean, bad can show that
no,
you
yeah,
had
but
it.
I
But
mean, that's different. That's different though,
yeah,
because
yeah,
you need
yeah,
something to prove that you can pay your bills on
yeah,
time.
yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
different. But I'm saying the logic part of it. If I don't have any credit, how do I have something bad to fuck up my credit? You see what I'm saying?
No, I
But
agree.
I
It's just certain situations like buying a
but
car. They
but
would treat
saying
you like that.
but saying that a person with no kids is a what you call it? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, like in a I guess a vulnerable situation or whatever the fuck. But my woman, my girl is 44, right?
Okay, okay,
She
okay,
ain't
okay.
got she ain't got no kids.
Mm,
She don't have a kid.
mm, mm.
She is satisfied with helping me raise my kid.
Right. Yeah, 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 yeah. I ain't gonna lie, boss man. I see that a lot though. I see younger
Right,
men with older women that happens. Like
right,
they'll
yeah, for
like
sure.
pick up the stepmom role or
But
auntie
she's in a
or whatever.
she's in a different, tax bracket to be able to do it. Let's
Nah,
put it like that.
let's start
You see
there.
what I'm saying?
Let's
Yeah.
start there.
So
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Yeah,
so that's the thing. Like she ain't tripping, but everyone is like, oh, you ain't got no kid. You probably da 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 da, and she just be like, okay, cool. But I didn't kept this nigga around for 15, 16 years.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like I must be
Mhm.
doing something right. And so that's what I'm saying to you too, Drip. Like you must be doing something right.
Nah,
Nigga,
for
you ain't
real.
paying
No.
child support.
She.
You ain't got a baby mama fucking coming to calling you in the middle of why you fucking streaming like, come pick up your kid, cause that, you know what I'm saying? Like for real, like shit. I don't deal with that shit, cause
Nah, for
nigga,
real. I'm with you.
it's,
I'm with
it,
you.
it, my life is set up way different. But that's what I'm saying.
Way
Like
different.
people who say like, oh, you're older, you ain't got no kids, bruh. Them niggas mad that they had this.
But they do shit with them. They
They
do
mad
shit
that they
with
had this.
them.
That's how I look at it. They
Nah, for
mad that they
real.
had theirs.
You ain't bullshit
That's
though.
the only way to put it. Cause nigga, I applaud y'all. Like for real, I applaud y'all shit. Because the reason why I say that, so I'm 35, my daughter is 17, about to be 18.
Mm,
So I had her young. You see what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
So we kind of grew up together too.
right,
You feel me?
right.
And so I applaud y'all because being a parent ain't fucking easy. It ain't. Like
Bro,
it, it, it just
I've
fucking ain't.
now see, I'm gonna say I've witnessed it, but I know that don't mean nothing compared to actually being a parent. But I witnessed like the you know what I'm saying, like the actual need of me to be there as an uncle because some shit was going on. You know what I'm
Yeah, for
saying? Like
sure, for
for real,
sure.
for real, for real. So
But see, even then,
right, right,
you
right,
take on that role, right? So being in that role, like you've been there when the fuck when the baby crying late at fucking night.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Having to get up, want to bottle up, take the diaper, all that shit. So it's not like you was the uncle who was there and gone. You was the uncle that was there
I appreciate that for real.
and still there.
Nah, for
So
real.
that's a whole different ball game, right? You like the uncle daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy uncle.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like that with my little brother because I was in the military, so I was always gone. So my brother and my sister really raised, or I wouldn't say they raised, but they definitely helped me raise my daughter.
Right.
You see
No,
what I'm
for sure.
saying? So I would always tell them like, yo, you the auntie mom and you the daddy uncle. Like you know what I'm saying? Because they was always there. And so you always I so I've always told men around me not to get with a woman with kids because it's different for a woman to or for a man to deal with a woman with kids than it is for a woman to deal with a man with kids, only because of the simple fact that most men are territorial over their women, right? And so when they have someone who has a kid, that dude has already marked his territory. So for the most part, and follow me here because I'm not saying everybody, but for the most part, When you're a man dealing with a woman with kids, you have to worry about a baby daddy, right? Now, as a woman dealing with a man with kids, yes, you do have to worry about the baby mama as well. But at the same time, if the man is on his shit, he can control that woman.
That's
That's
a
just
lie.
the facts.
That's a lie.
No, no, how is that a lie?
We've seen basketball players, football
I
players.
said, I said, if a man is on his shit,
That's on your shit. What you mean? I got a $30 million, $130 million check. I'm on my shit. My baby mama fucking me up right now.
so just because you make money, that mean you on your shit.
Come on, some people.
Fools, no, fools make
Come
money
on,
all the
boss
time.
man. Some people
Just
are
because you,
on their shit
bro,
because they got money.
no, that's not true. So
Boss
if
man,
they
watch
on their
it, watch
shit,
it, watch it, boss
so
man.
if they
The
on their
money
shit, why they go
elevated
bank?
them, boss man. The money elevated them.
If they on their shit, why they go bankrupt five? Why is it an average that
Bro, come
all of them
on,
go bankrupt
man.
5 years? I'm asking you.
That's not true though. All of them don't go bankrupt after 5 years. Come on, boss
I
man.
didn't say all. I
But we
didn't say
gotta
all.
speak.
They said an average.
Boss
That's
man,
an
now you
average.
moving the goalposts. Now you ask me about averages. I just
I'm
said
not moving the goalposts. You just said that because you make money, you on your shit. I'm telling
no.
you that
I
you're not.
said some people, the money makes them on their shit. That's a fact. Some, I don't know.
Please explain how money make you on your shit when I've
What
always
you
heard that money.
mean?
When I've always heard that money only elevate who you are. Meaning,
On your shit.
if you a
Come on,
dumbass and you make money, you just you like. If
really,
a drunk has money, what he gonna spend his money on?
boss man. You really deflecting though, right? Like you and me
How am I
know.
deflecting? What?
Listen,
Yo, like it. Hey, let me tell you something, Drip. Like you trying to use all these big words that
oh
don't
my
mean shit to me. You deflecting. You doing
I'm
this. You
using a
doing
big
that.
word.
Well, I didn't give a fuck about them big ass words, nigga.
Boss man, on my mama, you know I don't even use big words like that. I just said
That's what I'm
deflected
saying.
because
That's
you
how I
kept
know
moving
you
the
ain't
goalpost.
using them right. That's how I know you ain't using them right because you still haven't told me
Nah,
what I'm deflecting.
listen to me, because you was talking
Oh,
shit. Listen to me. Listen to me. I knew what the fuck I
I'm
was saying,
listening.
goddamn, but I'm
Okay.
just saying this.
Okay, but what
You
came out your
deflected
mouth is not what you thought.
because listen to me, nigga. You deflected because you start talking about, well, money don't make niggas on their shit, and we know we've seen money elevate a nigga to make him on his shit. Come on, boss man.
In
You
his
really
shit,
pushing the
how?
conversation
I'm
further
asking.
deeper. Go ahead.
I'm asking you though. On his shit, how?
So okay, so if I'm a nigga that's old soul, young nigga, no money, boss man. You know how
Uh
these
huh.
little young niggas, okay?
Uh huh.
I get some money on. I'm
Uh
up
huh.
250,000.
Okay.
And I'm already moving like a real G. Hold on, man. My dog didn't popped up in the building. What's up, Coach Ruck?
What's going on, Drip, man?
Man, happy New Year, big dog, and everything. Hope you and the fam goddamn me blessed. How you doing?
Man, I'm doing good, man. I'm just leaving the school now. I've been working for the school district since the week before Thanksgiving. So I'm just
So hold
leaving
on,
now.
Ruck. Watch this, Ruck.
So
Remember when
that's
you told me and Shanika you was going to the next interview? You don't even
Yeah.
remember that shit. On my mama.
No,
That boy said it on the
I
stream.
remember.
Go ahead.
No, Drip, I remember it so well, and that's why I remember talking to Stan like weeks before that about how I didn't want to be bothered with the kids like that.
Right.
How I was just gonna worry about my son.
Right.
And so now I'm in a situation where I got into this because I really felt like other kids needed to have a resource that my son already has, which is me.
Come on. Platinum. Platinum. I love that shit, Coach Ruck. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So but I'm listening to what y'all talking about, man. And like I said, what I was trying to post up, I actually did repost it in the chat was, man, parenting is the hardest thing you're gonna ever do.
Man, shit. Being an uncle that's there, like how you say Uncle Daddy, shit. That shit was kind of like,
Yeah.
whew, shit.
That's
You know what I'm
parenting.
saying?
Yeah.
This is all that whiny shit. Oh my God. Oh,
Yeah.
God. That was my pet peeve. Like, bro,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you whining for, bro? Like, I'm feeding you. I'm giving
Hey,
you.
I'm gonna tell you, man, honest and complete honesty, bro. I talk to my daughter about it now, bro. But when my daughter was young, she was a fucking crybaby, and that shit used to irk me.
That's how my brother was.
Like it was not because again, I grew up, it wasn't no crying.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like we grew up way different, and that's why I always say, if my daughter make a fucking diss tape, I'm going to jail. I'm not even making one against it, nigga. I'm going to jail. Like,
That nigga said
like, do you know the shit I've done for you, man?
no,
My
for
daddy ain't
real.
do. Oh man, I'm what? Oh hell no,
Yeah.
wrong nigga. Real shit. Like
The
you know,
kids don't give a damn. They don't give a
these are
damn.
things that I joke around with my daughter with about for real though. But
They
like
just
just
won't.
yeah, like shit. Even right now, she on the way back here right now. I was like, yo, like it's just yeah, man, it's crazy.
What's up,
But
living humbly? Yeah.
but like
Yes,
I was
sir.
saying though, you know, I don't
So,
necessarily.
hold on. Ask Coach Ruck what you trying to fix. So Coach Ruck, if you were listening, did you hear me say money can make a nigga own this shit?
Yeah, I heard that. I don't think so, Drip.
Oh my God.
I don't think so.
Wow.
No. Hear me out.
Go ahead.
We need a woman up here.
Does not
You know, Drew. You know, Drew was for the P. That's the only way he's gonna listen.
Boy, you ain't worth the
Well,
fuck.
he's talking to two. You know what's crazy? Drip is talking to two niggas that's on their shit.
Come
Two
on,
of
man.
us. Hey, and he telling us we wrong.
Anyway,
I'm gonna give one example. I'm gonna just give one example. Zion Williamson.
Lord
Facts.
Jesus.
Facts.
Zion Williamson.
Facts.
Okay.
That's just one, Coach Ruck.
Brittany Grinder, what's her name? Brittany Rayner, the one that said on Charles White now. What's her baby daddy? Yeah, what's her baby daddy name? What's her baby daddy name?
Whatever the baseball
PJ Washington.
Yeah.
PJ Washington. Didn't we see a video? Didn't we see a video of him pulling up to the house and her going off on him? But he make how much money Dallas just paid him? He was trying to pick up his kid. How much money Dallas just paid him?
Yeah.
And you say that that money can make you on your shit. I don't think it can.
No, bro. You just named me 4 people out of a trillion people, bro. Come on, bro. Stop it. Come on. Y'all not finna do me like this. Y'all not finna tell me what
this athletes.
It's 4. No. I'm saying no. I said a nigga because first we did say athletes, right? Then I changed it. I said, what if I'm a young nigga with an old soul and I'm hustling, I'm trying to figure it out for my mom and my family, and I run across some money, it's gonna elevate me to be him. Like
now, your mindset is already different. Your mindset is already different.
How do we know that?
That's what I'm saying. What you mean?
No, Drip. Like we were saying, like me and my man is saying, when you talking about these athletes, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be, I'm not saying it's not hard. Yes, it's 1 in a million chance. But
these
listen.
athletes, them niggas, man.
Hold on, just listen.
Go ahead.
Just listen.
Go ahead, bro.
You know what I'm saying? It's very few professions where people can graduate college or get out of college and just be making $1 million plus.
Meet your background, boss man. You over there
before they hit 25, before they hit 30. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, making that money like that in that capacity, no. Now, and when the way you want to change it, a cat out here out here every day, Monday through Friday, 9 and then 5 in or whatever he doing, and he, you know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah, in that capacity, yes.
Bro, I said squash the athlete. I said a little young nigga with an old soul. Y'all not listening to me.
Yeah. That's what I said. That's different.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I said some nigga. I didn't say all.
We all agreeing that that's different. We agreeing though that that's different.
Y'all niggas playing in my face. Boss man, you just told me money don't make you shit. It can't elevate you. We just all agreed that it could for certain people.
But
Am I
your
lying?
first, what you call it, was athletes. Let's
And then
remember
I
now.
said, forget that. No, come on, boss man.
And
I
then
just
when you
said, forget
said,
the athlete.
listen, and so I agree with, let's forget the athlete. Let's talk about the normal, regular human
And I
being. Yes, it
explained it.
can, but you have to have the, you explained the mindset. You said an old
I
soul. We all know what that means.
okay.
We all know what an old
So
soul mean, right?
so even with the 9 to 5, like Ruck just said,
Right.
still the same thing, right? But you just agreed. You said a
Absolutely.
nigga
Because
going to work. Come
I,
on, boss man. You
no,
just
no, you
agreed
trying
that
to
it
change it
would.
up now.
Oh my God.
I You
Boss
can go
man,
back and play. Hey,
I'm asking
disagree
you,
on
boss.
the
No.
athlete
Listen
portion.
to me.
That's
What's up,
it.
JD? Okay, so wait. Check me out.
Okay. A
Hold
regular
on.
dude.
Right. Okay. A regular dude, like goddamn Coach Ruck just said, he said going to work 9 to 5 and he get a hold of some money. It's gonna make him more on his shit, or it's gonna make him officially on his shit if he wasn't on it. Whatever little debt or whatever rut he was
Okay.
in, that was gonna pull. That's what I'm saying. You said that money
Okay.
can't make
I
niggas on
agree.
their shit. Okay,
No,
but
you
but
have to see you're
okay.
trying to conflate. I'm gonna use big words since you want to use
Wait
big words because you're
a
trying to
minute.
conflate the two. You're trying to conflate the two now.
No,
I
I'm
was
not.
speaking
Ain't no
on the
two. Okay,
the two is the
okay,
athlete and the normal dude. Correct?
okay.
That
Okay.
I'm
But
not
we
I'm not
said
the
squash the
smartest man in the
athlete though,
world.
right?
Let me put a riddle to you. I'm not the smartest man in the world, nor do I claim to be kin to Albert Einstein. Of course, I look better, but an
Man, I'm killing
athlete
that nigga.
and a normal person is two. You said take off the athlete, so 2 minus 1 is
Bro,
1.
that was early in the
So do
conversation though.
but but so now it's early in the conversation. Which one is it? You see how you're conflating the two, trying to prove a point. Yes,
Bro.
you're trying to be right in a point where there's no
No, bro.
reason
You
for
gotta
us to
change up
even
some
be
shit, bro.
prolonging this shit.
No.
I didn't change up anything. I didn't change. I mean, a normal person
Boss
with a
man
9 to 5 can fuck
crazy.
up all the money too.
I didn't say all. I said some. That's
There's
what I'm
some.
saying. Like
When
I
did I
never
say
said,
all?
but no, you just disagree with it off top.
I did.
You ain't disagree
Okay.
with it.
Okay. You got it. I literally said I disagree with the athlete, but you got it.
Now, at first, before we said athlete or
No.
anything, you said money can't make a nigga on this shit, period. Because that's what we really were talking about at first, and then we started leading on to the to the upper room with the
At
athletes and
first,
all
I
that shit.
said
Well, I'm gonna say this.
that's on this
Let me
shit gonna
say
have this
this.
shit in order.
Okay, go ahead, Ruck.
But
Go ahead, Coach Ruck.
isn't that the doesn't the saying go that money only enhances who you already are?
Yeah, but it also makes you
Literally
think a
said
little
that.
bit too, though. Man, so
No, it don't.
No, that's what I'm saying because it's only gonna bring
How
the
many
money's just
people
gonna
have we
bring
seen?
out
hold on, boss.
and
Who
give
you
you a
are?
chance to have more access to something.
This, bro.
No, I
Money will
just
make
believe
you
that the
grow a
money.
business, bro.
Okay, so the money's. Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. The money is gonna help you be more on it than you
That's
already
what.
are. I get what you mean by
Oh,
that.
okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly right there, Coach Ruck. I ain't saying nothing else. Boss man trying to send me around the corner to get
I'm
to
not
get some
sending you
guards,
nowhere.
and I wasn't going.
I'm,
But
I'm
Ruck
going where
just
you going.
agreed.
We're literally talking about
I
the
can't
same
stand
thing.
it.
We're
Yeah, I believe the
literally
same
talking
thing
about
is
the
being
same
said.
thing.
It's just
It
we in
is.
Babylon
It's
right
just
now with
different
it. That's
wording.
all.
He choose
It's just
violence
different
today, Coach
wording.
Ruck. He choose
I ain't
violence
choose
today.
Yeah,
violence.
we
I
in
ain't
Babylon
choose.
right now with it. That's all.
Boss man choose violence. As
Today
soon
is
as
a
he hit that
great day for me. I got the permits in so I can build this. What you call it? This
yeah, so
I'm about to build a bunker. So yeah, today is a great day for me.
boy said a bunker,
For
man.
sure. Yes,
Sheesh.
sir.
So, Coach
Yes,
Ruck,
sir.
what you think about narcissistic men taking advantage over nurturing women?
You
Man, there's
say
certain words that need to
narcissistic,
stay in 2025, man. My bad. My bad.
taking advantage of what? Of nurturing women?
Yeah. This
Ah,
video.
You know,
What makes a man a
it's a
narcissist?
Mm-mm.
Because she said it.
No, I mean,
Why?
well, I get where you're going with it, but you really just can't stay on context. You just want to go off the grid. That's cool
Just
because
ask
in
me.
real life, because in real life, what you're saying is true. Like, I mean, who says that? You know what I'm saying? But we just going
What
off what we
makes a
hearing with the clip.
person? Hey, you got to play that clip again, cause I forgot that dumbass shit she said. I ain't even
Yeah.
gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna play it for Ruck too. Here we go. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
No, it's just that that man see that you love yourself. He see the way that you pour into yourself. He see the way that you
Oh
show up for your
Lord.
kids, the way that you show up, and he want a piece of that, right? He need that motherly love. He needs somebody to clean up after him. He needs somebody to cook for him. He need that. He want that. So he gonna get that if you give it to him. He gonna get that if you give it to him. Listen, stop being a mama to these men. They
Oh, mama.
bums.
Oh, wow.
They bums. Okay? No, we need partners,
Oh my
not
God.
another child. We need partners. Somebody we can work together with, right? Somebody that we can coexist together. Somebody who
Coexist.
already holding their own weight, not they down here, and you gotta try to hold their weight too and take them with you. No, we ain't talking about. We need this partnership. Okay, somebody to do
She
life
want a
with,
roommate. That what
not
she want.
somebody to struggle through life with. No, we ain't doing that. But that
Man,
man
this is
see
another
you
Men,
case of
showing up for
somebody dealing with
yourself,
Pookie and Ray
and he
Ray.
want a piece of that pie.
men,
Ooh.
He want a piece of
men.
that.
That
He
what it
wants you to
sound
show
like,
up for
huh?
him.
Hold on, pause. There we go. What you said? Pookie and Ray Ray is crazy. Trying
Men,
Man,
to, yeah.
that's
Oh,
what
they
this
want a
is.
roommate. Yeah,
have
they
a
want a
good one.
roommate.
Yeah.
They want a roommate.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's all it is. Women who continue making these bad decisions,
Oh Lord Jesus.
men,
and they,
men.
you know what I'm saying?
What?
Let me say this real quick, real quick. Men have to date where they're going, not where they are. Because if you date where you are and not where you're going, you're gonna meet a woman like this. She didn't
Lord
say
Jesus.
anything. She said that men need women to do these things. We don't. There is a level of respect within a relationship. There is a level of men like being taken care of. That does not mean that I need you to take care of me. That means that I want you, and this is where we're not partners, to be that woman for me and take care of. Because if you can do the things like clean up after me and cook for me when I get sick because I've been out in these streets working my ass off, your love, your care, and your kindness continue to go. So for her to sit up there and say, "Oh, stop doing this," and this is why I say women give women bad advice. Stop doing this because he has a mother. It's not about you being my mama. I wish women could understand that it's not about you being my mama. It's
Right.
simply about us being together. Now you want to be partners, right? Remember what I
Mm-hmm.
said when I said earlier, don't get mad when I tell you to play half. And since we're partners, don't get mad when I tell you to cook for me. Don't get mad when I tell you to pick up them kind of clothes that I because we're partners.
Mm.
See what I'm saying? So
Oh
that's
my
what I'm saying.
goodness.
Men have to date where they're going and not where they are. Because it
Oh,
just doesn't
I
make
don't know.
sense.
What's up,
What you
JD? I
mean you don't
don't know
know?
about that one. I don't know. He said, JD
What
said
you
your
mean?
partner sounds good in business. I think the man, if he picked to choose a date in the future, he can date in the future. I don't think he got a date now. Where he at now?
Well, that's
Like,
not what I
or
said.
no. I know, but I'm just saying. No, I know what you said. I'm just saying, but that's not true for everybody though. Boss man, your mic going in and out, G.
Do you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What you
What
I'm
you
on a
think, Ferg?
different end of
I mean,
this.
nah, I call his boy Ferg or Coach Ruck.
Yeah. Now I always talk about my wife. So once again, y'all gonna hear about the fact that I got a woman who's a career woman, career
Mm-hmm.
minded woman, and everything. Yet I have to look at my washer and dryer every 3 months so I know how to use it. Because I don't use it. My wife does.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
And there's
saying?
nothing wrong
And
with
not
that.
because, hey, and not because I told her, hey, I need you to wash my clothes. No, she does it because that's what she, hey, I'm your
She
wife. This is what
understands.
I'm gonna do. I'll never forget, man. I'll never forget when we first got together, and I would, make my own lunch to go to work. And when I told her what I made for lunch one time, she said, "No man should have to take a bologna sandwich to work."
That
And
would
like
be
I
my
said,
house
man,
right
this
there.
is I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. This
Nah,
woman,
fuck all that, Coach
like I
Ruck. Pop your
said,
shit. Yeah, nigga, you got you a
Yeah, talk,
I
goddamn,
talk your
mean,
shit, bro.
goddamn viral sensation,
look, bro,
a
People
whole
need to hear
vibe over there.
this. People need to hear this, bro.
because look,
People need
man,
to hear this.
because look, this woman, where she works at. She works her job. Her company is out of state, so she have to go down there like quarterly. And when she goes down there, before she leave, there's no dirty clothes in the house.
It's clean house.
We got food. We got food. One time, she had her. My sister-in-law's, getting her catering business going.
Right.
Sister-in-law fixed us a whole spread for before she left. You know what I'm saying? She had her sister fix a whole spread for myself and our son before she left. No, man, and yeah, it's not like, and yeah, like I said, I'm not. Hey, woman, you got to do this. Hey, woman, you got to do that. No,
that's not even in the conversation of the house, bro. She
wants to take care.
Yeah,
she wants to take care of the men in her household.
Yeah, that's her family.
And I do the same. I take care of the woman in my household. My son, I'm teaching him, hey, when you my wife does not take out trash, my wife does not pump gas.
Yep. I agree.
Because she has two adult male bodies to do these things for her.
Right. I'm with you. 1,000%. That's how
I mean,
that's how I was raised, Coach. Look, that's how I was raised. Like, that's what my daddy do. Like, that's how I was raised to do. Like, nigga, you let that woman do her duties and you stay in your lane, nigga. You do what you need to do. Nigga, y'all need to get on your knees and pray together. Y'all need to goddamn me do everything together. Make sure we on the same page. You need to make sure you handle your manly duties. Make sure she handle hers. Don't ever go to sleep mad at each other at night. All of that old shit like that. That's what I was raised on. So me hearing you saying that just makes me more comfortable. Like, yeah, this is what it is. All this old hijacked new age shit be some bullshit. And that's why I think the problem comes in because a lot of this shit ain't the same no more. But having somebody that got like a real hold on, boss man. Like having a real relationship with their wife, like she handled the house duties, like the cooking and cleaning. You handle the trash. She better not you pump the gas unless she out somewhere and just by one strange moment she needs some gas.
Unless she by herself.
Right.
You know unless she by herself.
But it's just like I don't understand. Like, what's the like these niggas can't get with that type of situation ever. As always, it's got to be you gonna follow my lead and you're voicing this shit. Why the actions can't just make it like that? I hate that boisterous shit.
Yeah,
nigga, you ain't worth the shit without this woman no way. But you want to talk about, you know what? That's all right. Go ahead, boss man.
Oh no, I was just gonna ask Rook in the beginning of the relationship, like what was he in life when he met his wife?
Oh Lord.
Industry
man, you know what? I'll be honest with you.
Stick with me because I'm going somewhere.
No. That's what I'm saying, man. I was all over the place, kinda. I was, it was because when I met my wife, I wasn't looking for that.
Right.
That's why I say, man, hey, I was all over the place. And when I met this woman, I don't know what, something just changed. And I was like, okay, I want this one. I want her to be around. I like being around her. She liked being around me. Yeah, this is what I want to do.
Mm-hmm. And what was she in life when she met you?
I mean, she was the same thing. my wife, when I met we met at 32.
Uh-huh.
So that's why, you know, a lot of the rules that they kind of have out now, they don't necessarily apply to myself, my situation, because my
Right.
wife
For
was a
sure.
single mother because she was a teenage mother.
Right.
But she was a teenage mother with only one child, had went to college, graduated college, and had her career going. So we met,
She had a
and we
career
did
going
not,
when
and
you
we
met her?
met, we drip, we met over in Third Ward.
Darling.
In the tray? Oh my God.
Okay,
In the tray? Oh my God.
I met her in the
Oh,
trade.
that boy Ruck in the
Yeah.
city, boss man. He in the city. He in the city for sure.
Huh?
I said that
I
boy Coach
met her
Ruck in
in
the
the
city.
You
trade.
said what?
He in the city. He in Houston.
So
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Go ahead, Ruck.
yeah, but she was, you know, she was in the space of, she didn't even feel like she was going to get married, and she was like, you know what, I just didn't think that was going to happen for me, and that's what she
Right.
said.
And so
And you know, that's what she said after we got married.
Damn.
That's what she said after we got married. Man, hell, she said it the other day. We was talking because we still revisit and talk about, because we've been together for 16 years.
Oh yeah.
And she still talks about, we always talk about, you know, especially them, like I said, them good old days before we had to become adults.
No, for real, for real. Fucking shit.
And so,
Hey,
yeah, man.
so Drip, when I said earlier that a man should date for where he's going and not where he's at, this is Coach Ruck literally just explained what I was talking about. You see what I'm saying? When I say that, I mean, because think about if Coach Ruck and his wife was really just both two people just out there, it's a possibility that they would be together, but it would be what we call a toxic relationship. Let's be honest. You see what I'm saying? And so when I say that men should date for where they're going, I'm talking about the mindset, because we always say that women mature faster than men. Can we agree on that?
Hold on real quick. I mean, what would you say? I'm giving these women too much grace. How, bro? I'm just what do y'all trip? What's up, Hood?
What in the world is going on?
Y'all already know what I say about
women, but since we're all black men here, then yeah.
Y'all know what I say about Drew when it comes to women. I say it to his face. He waiting for the P. I said it. Y'all know I'm
weak
saying.
for the P though. I really ain't weak for it, bro, because if I was weak for it, bro, you would see the bite way more aggressive. Like, come on, boss man. You didn't heard my name kind of cycle around a little bit through these spaces with these little yamps. So and I didn't heard yours. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? But
For sure.
You my dog.
For sure.
So,
Nah,
you know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Yeah. So, you know, I just be chilling. I don't say a lot. I be watching. Okay, that's what's going on. Bed.
That's all you can do is watch. Sit back and watch and make your moves. It's your chess, not checkers.
Nah,
But
for real.
But yeah, so that's what I mean when I say that a man should date for where he's going and not where he at. Right. And I'm not saying that dating where you are is not that. I mean, it could work. I mean, I got two cousins. Well, I got a cousin. He been married to his wife for since they was 18. They 38 now. They got 8 kids together. You see what I'm saying? But they grew up together. And I'm not gonna say it was the easiest situation that they was in. So yeah, it could definitely work. But what I'm saying is, in order to not, and to go back to the video, in order to not have to deal with what she's talking about, because to sit here and say that a woman do that that has never made sense to me. Never has ever. And never will it make sense to me, because I don't need you to be my mama. I don't need you to be my mama. To me, those are not motherly duties. Those are women duties. Those are nurturer duties.
To be your mama?
That's just what it is.
Oh, you talking about to be like for the kid?
No, I'm saying No, I'm saying the cooking and cleaning as a whole.
You think that's?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hold on. Say it again. Cause you was kind of in and out. What you said?
I'm saying the cooking and cleaning as a whole. She was saying that that's motherly duties. I'm saying I don't see that as motherly duties. I see in that as a woman being a nurturer. So she's in that's element duties. Just like it's a man duty to do the outside work,
Facts.
to protect the household, to pay the bills, or make those things happen. That's it. You're just in your element. So to put motherly, don't be a mother to these dudes, like it sounds weird, man.
Shout out to what's this nigga name? Hood Conservative and Mo Love in the building. How y'all doing? I forgot Hood name. Hood Conservative. My dog Hood say, y'all letting the real misogynist talk or we just playing? I don't know. Boss man up here feeling like Montel today. This nigga cooking and cleaning and everything. Oh no, Hood said y'all let the real misogynist talk or we just playing.
I don't hear no misogyny.
Bro, these niggas make it hard for themselves, I think, big dog. I swear to God, bro. They make it hard for themselves.
No. I agree with that too.
Come on, man.
I agree with that too.
Doing the most for no reason. Like, they'll come on the internet and get all gassed up and want to beat their chest, and 30 minutes later, they wife then walked out on their front ass. I'm telling you, come on, man. Leave that shit. Come on, bro. Stick with what you know, bro. Real shit. Stick with what you know. These niggas be bullshit. Like, nigga, you want to go home and tell her what she better do. Nigga, you better pipe down, bro, if you want peace, nigga. You know what I'm saying? See, you niggas laughing. See, we know Boss Man crazy shit. Ruck got a normal life.
Crazy.
Ruck got a normal life. We fuck with Coach Ruck. We going to Coach Ruck house. You with the bullshit. What's up, Chocolate? I'm telling you, this nigga Boss Man, he won't violence today, bro. I don't know why this nigga come up here with this shit today.
Man, I don't never want violence.
Fighty, bro. This nigga want violence today.
What's up, Hood? Now, if it come to me, I'ma handle it. What up?
I'm gonna be honest, Drip. I'm gonna be honest, Drip. If I was out there like that, I'd probably be on the same time, bro. This woman that got to me, boy, and I'm just like, man, you know what? It's cool over here. I'm good over here.
I'm chilling, like,
Once you get out of the game like that, man, it's like, I ain't trying and get a certain age, man. I ain't trying to be back out there. No,
man, that shit too janky, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Too janky. And it's easy to get your ass caught up because you an old nigga. Goddamn, nigga, you gonna be up in age. You gonna be trying to do the most. Nah. Stick with what you got.
But hold on. Ain't that kind of the irony of the problem, though? Like, we are in our most single period ever as men and women, as a society or whatever, right? So that literally is the problem. If y'all was giving up coochie to the right niggas wouldn't be talking all this shit.
But bro, how do they know it's the right nigga on a one night? Come on, Hood, with the bullshit, bro. How we know?
I'm just saying.
How do they know? Wait. How do they know that it's a good nigga if they smashing them in 6 hours?
Hey, Drip,
that's the thing. You get out the microwave and go back to the oven.
That is a skill issue, Drip.
Back to the oven.
You got to let the women coach the women about the skills issues since they want to be so free and independent. All I'm saying is the fact that a lot of niggas openly admit, I would totally hush the fuck up if I could find the right one. That kind of just is the irony of the problem. Like, all right, well, ladies, y'all want niggas to shut up, don't y'all? Somebody got to be the right one.
But hold on. What you mean shut up, though? Like, what does that look like, Hood? What you mean?
Well, if niggas was happy, they wouldn't be complaining. And what your man just said was if he was happy, he would have nothing to complain about. He would shut up, which is kind of how men are, right? We don't complain unless it's something really wrong.
Yeah, I got you now. I didn't really understand what you were saying.
Man got a point.
No. I didn't hear what he said at first. That's why I asked him to say it again, because I didn't hear what he said. Nah.
That's how it be.
Exactly.
Hey, allow me to be Coach Ferg for a second. This is why you need fathers. This is why you need fathers.
Shit. There you go.
Born in the Teach crack, baby.
Yeah.
This is why you need these fathers to teach these young ladies. To hey, this is what you need.
Right.
This is why you need that. This is why fathers are very important.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely agree with that.
Crack
And see,
babies. Crack babies.
and I'm gonna say this with my son. My son and with his mother is actually seeing the woman that he should be pursuing and looking for when he wants to settle down in life. A woman who makes sure she wants to take care of the men in her household when the men are showing themselves to be men in the household.
Yeah.
No, for real.
You know what I'm saying? So
that's
yeah,
the key right there.
No, I'm with you on that.
I mean, I talk all the time with people, and I'm like, man, I'm kind of relating to my son. It's like, I ain't gonna say a challenge, but it's just different because he's growing up different from me. I didn't have a father growing up. My father died when I was 3 years old. So I was raised just by my mother and the streets.
Right.
Yeah.
And my son is just being raised totally different.
Right. See, he's already got a one up though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, you gotta look. And a lot of these kids, a lot of the kids that I know, as far as my little nieces and nephews and whatnot, the men that are raising them are mostly came from single mother households. See, we come from single mother households before it was called single mother households.
Yep.
Because I don't remember hearing single mother homes in the 80s, in the early 80s. You know what I'm saying? I was born in 77.
Mm-hmm.
And they really, I think they really. All right, bro, look here. I feel it. There ain't no shame.
I'm with you on the feeling part. Nah, that's all right.
I ain't fighting it neither. I ain't fighting it, bro. I ain't fighting that. Hey, that's why I got that knucklehead doing everything around. Hey man, look here. Get that trash. Hey man, go pick that up for me. Go do that. Cause hey, drip the seed, folks to see his size. I'm like, yeah, y'all know I ain't doing nothing, right? You know I ain't doing nothing, right?
That boy way past
I got an adult size 12-year-old in my house. Nah, bro. I'm not. No.
That boy is a big boy.
So, man.
Let me play this video real quick. They sent like 4 of them. Hold on. Damn.
Someone, how long do you think it takes for you to know that this person is the one?
Chad.
3 this
Yeah, I said 3 years too.
The black dude say 3 years. I got to check it out. I can't rush into nothing, Steve. I've been married before.
3 years, man. But watch the number to find out that you want to marry somebody. See, I said a year and a half, 2 years. Y'all thought I was crazy. But watch what he say. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, for sure. Watch the number, boss man, that he finna tell us due to the studies of how you would know, or I'm sorry, when you would know.
It's like a month.
Nah, okay, so hold on, let me just let him tell you.
Oh, I need 3 years. Well, most married people said, this is a study, that it takes 172 days for you to determine if you wanted to marry the person you're dating. 172 days.
Come on, man. 172 days. That's what, 6 months?
Yeah, almost 6 months.
Yeah.
In between 5 to 6 months we can go by. But see, you can't agree with these studies because I be trying to figure out who they be studying, who they send these surveys to, because I don't get shit. I don't get shit.
Facts, bro. I have never ever been invited to a study and how much niggas hate these hoes. I don't know where they get these numbers from. I don't know where they just be pulling the shit out their ass. So all that shit is kind of suspect to me.
Nah, let me tell you some real shit. Boss man, in Houston, by the Galleria, there's a company, I swear, because I used to like back in the day driving trucks. I used to like drop off like different like booklets and shit to them. And bro,
Right,
it was like little studies. Matter of fact, it was called Opinions Unlimited on my mama,
right.
bro. They was right there in the Galleria. And bro, they did studies on all kind of shit that wasn't coming out for like 5, 10 years type shit. They did relationship studies, they did cigarette studies, they did cancer, all kind of medicine
Right,
shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
right.
it's people like that that exist and they pay money. Like it's people
No,
as professional I forgot what
survey
they call them.
takers. That's what I call
Survey,
them.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? But bro, they be in that hole
Yeah.
making thousands of dollars.
But see, guess what though? Most of the time, the people that they study, the reason why he could come up with a number like with a crazy ass number like 172 days is because either that person or those group of people that they studied was raised with their partner, since
Mhm.
people like to call it partner, their husband or wife, or they were in some sort of or something equal to an arranged marriage. And here's why I say that.
Mm.
Most people, let's be honest here. In today's time, or in the time that maybe they took that study, we've always seen that people say that single mother homes is on the rise, correct?
Okay.
So if single mother homes are on the rise, how do you see love to be able to identify that in 172 days you are ready to love and be married to somebody? You never seen it.
I'm not even agreeing with that. I'm just letting them tell you
No, no, no,
what
no.
he.
I'm
Okay.
no. I'm just saying that that number doesn't sound accurate. I get
Oh
that
no,
it's a stat, but
I agree with you.
okay.
Yeah. No,
I
no.
get that
I
it's a,
don't think that's true either.
I get that it's a stat, but what is the stats based off?
Yeah, that too.
Stats can't be based off of somebody who don't know what love is.
Coach
It
J said
can't
I've
be.
never been invited to a survey or a study. Yeah,
I
bro. I'm
never
more of
been
a fan
never
of.
been invited. Now I've been a jury. I've been invited to jury duty like a motherfucker, but never
Yeah,
a
yeah.
survey.
I done jury duty like 3, 4 times.
Never a survey. Like I don't get it.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, boss man. These are a little bit more than a survey, bro. Them hoes be like 4, 5 hours type things.
Yeah,
It ain't just
but
no fill out no clipboard.
no,
But it's
no,
a
no.
survey
I
still.
know.
Yeah.
Trust
It's still
me,
a
I
survey.
know.
Yeah. But bro, these folks just randomly call people, bro, or either they didn't already did somewhere else that might qualify them to be part of it. But then once you ask them the questionnaire, they always can't do it because they don't meet the requirements. It's a lot of tricky ass shit with
Well,
this shit.
the
Go
other
ahead.
thing with like these so-called surveys is that there's a big difference between self-reported data and observed data.
Right.
Meaning, watch what
That's
they
a
do,
fact.
not what they say. And so
Right.
people
That's
will say a thing when they're being questioned directly, but if you watch their life patterns, it won't really match up with the thing they said once you put them on the spot. So that's
that's a
another
fact.
reason why these surveys are a little bit suspect. And I'm not even trying to throw it all the way out the window. Like, it's not a
Right.
bad source of data per se, but
Right.
take it with a grain of salt sometimes too.
Yeah, you have to.
Mm-hmm.
You have to. Because, like I said, to say that 172 days, bro, that's almost 6 months, bro. We ain't lived together. If we doing everything right, we ain't lived together. You might be messy as hell,
Mm-hmm.
and I might be cleaner than Mister Clean himself. We already got a
Mm-hmm.
problem.
Mm-hmm.
We already got a problem. So to sit here and say 172 days, I don't think you could put any date on it. I know for me it's 3 years, but I don't think you could because I've seen with my own self eyes. I do marry a chick at 30 days, and here they are. They got married in 2010, and here they are 15 years later, still married. I think it's one dude. Don't get me wrong, only one person, but it is doable. That showed me that it is doable. But then you go look at his history and her history. His mom and dad got married when they was 18, 19. Her mom and dad got married when they was like 22, 23. You see what I'm saying? So they've already seen it in order to be able to live it. Now, was their situation different? Yeah, because it probably happened faster, but they already knew and they were groomed properly. And then what I'm saying is there's not a lot of people out here in this world that who can see that in order to mimic that because kids mimic what they see and speak what they hear. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. 172 days, that sound, and I could be wrong. But 172 days, that don't sound realistic, man.
Yeah, me, bro, it don't sound realistic to me
It
either.
don't.
Like, not even a little bit, G.
But
Like,
see,
not
and
even a
then
little bit.
that stuff like that puts fear in people's mind because they're like, man, if I really like this chick, I gotta go marry her in 172 days because that's what Steve said. That's crazy. Steve also been married how many times?
Mm.
So again, I I mean, there's certain studies out there where I can see what certain things have happened, but when it comes to like personal studies, I think it's personal for a reason. It's all about the people involved in the situation.
Kojak say it sound realistic to me. My parents did it. Yeah, Coach Ferg did it too.
Exactly, but Coach Ferg and Kojak also come from an era where they saw it.
Yeah, it's a
Kojak just
lot of
said that
people that
his
saw
parents,
it.
but again, you got to remember I said in today's time,
Right.
and today in the world that we live in today, you don't really see that.
I don't know, boss man,
If the
because
if the reports are right and they're saying that the single household is on the rise in today's time, how do you see it? That's what makes me question who they surveyed. Because that
we
makes it
don't even
seem like
know. You said
that's
the
what I'm
other side
saying.
of the country.
That's what makes it seem like they surveyed the good people like Kojak and Coach Ferg who was able to see that. But what about myself
Hmm.
who never saw that? You see what I'm saying? So that's
I feel you because can't nobody tell you shit because you've never seen it. That's
right,
not wrong. Like
right.
because
So
me coming to this
I'm not
internet, I
saying
was the same way, just about something different. But yeah, I was like, bro, y'all lying to me, and I still think they lying to me, like real shit. So bro, everything on this bitch is skit, and I know it is, bro, for content, bro. Like I understand why YouTube is here. I'm telling you,
yeah.
like you can't tell me these folks is doing it now. Now it is mimicking real shit though. It's definitely doing it. It's definitely mimicking cultures. It's definitely pulling up on people with food critics. But
Well,
you know this,
that's
we ain't doing food over here.
that's how they keep you entertained though. That's how they keep your attention. People
That's what I'm
attention are short.
saying, bro.
And
And it
if
shows that we like fucking drama.
yeah, for sure. I mean, shit. You don't need a YouTube channel to know that shit.
I'm just saying. I feel you. I agree with you. I'm just saying though, like it's toxic, bro. It's not good for our culture, bro, because people don't know how to handle that shit. Now another nigga laid out on the street. Now
Sure.
another nigga YouTube gone. Now another woman got caught in the crossfire. Now these niggas done hit the whole block up. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
now we got a goddamn court case. Now we got somebody going to jail. All that shit.
That's
But 172 days,
unfortunately
they
that's
said. Go ahead, boss man.
172 days, man. That's early for me, man. I could see it happening. Like I
Yeah,
said, I witnessed it one time in my life. But for me personally, nah. I need
yeah,
3 years with you,
that's wild. Yeah. Let me pull up
at
this other
least.
video real quick. Yeah, like I got to see you in moments where nigga we might have almost lost our lives type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks. Thanks.
Like I want to see how you react. Like what? Hell no.
Thanks.
Let me see. Let me see. Damn. What this motherfucker called? Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Oh, I'm tripping like a motherfucker. I'm tripping. Yeah, it's another video they sent to. This is some crazy shit. They just
Hey,
shit.
Coach Ruck up there still?
Nah, he had dropped down.
Oh, he dropped down. I was gonna ask him how long did it take him to know?
Nah, he in the chat though, I think. What's up, Free Zone? Let me see. This the video right here.
Beautiful. Welcome to my channel. I'm Dr. Michelle Dav. I'm so happy you're here. If it's your very first time, welcome, welcome, welcome.
So the topic of this video is the right way to nurture a man. Wow. Have y'all ever been nurtured? Who is served? Let me find out you been nurtured over there. Nurturing ass nigga.
I got a little nurturing before. That's why I don't hate all women. It's hard to hate all of them if you've been nurtured by one or two. You
I
know.
can't stand this nigga, bro. He said, I've been nurtured. That's hilarious, bro. That nigga Hood said, oh, yeah, I've been nurtured, Drew. Yeah. What about you, boss man? You've been nurtured and not by your
Yeah, for
mama.
sure. You better nurture me. You better fucking nurture me. What the fuck? That's your job.
So what does
Absolutely.
nurture me look like, boss man? Like, what is your nurture me?
For me, nurture basically means, praying for, watching over, when I'm sick, helping me out, deep things. Make sure that I got. It can go from that deep to the small things.
Mm-hmm.
Make my lunch before I leave.
Man, you ain't got to go down the list no more. Like, yeah, you ain't lying about none of this.
Those things are nurturing. And see, that's why it doesn't sound right for me when women say that I'm not your mother. That's not you being my mama. That's you. You are a woman. You're designed to do these things because men, we really don't think. Well, I ain't gonna say we really don't. Men and women don't think alike.
Right.
And so you're designed to think that way, but the way you think can help me by nurturing me. You see what I'm saying?
Who is say you gonna give me this nurturing? What's up, Coach Ruck? I'm back on the panel.
What's going on? Yeah, I'm back. I had to stop and pump gas and whatnot.
What's going on?
What's funny? I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
Nah, I was saying, what's funny, man? I was just having a conversation about this kind of thing just like the other day, and yeah, this is a real sticky area, but I think what we're getting on is like that Madonna horse shit, where it's like we need you to be a freak and an angel all in the same body. And obviously it's not a totally practical desire, but that's like the base desire in man. And I think part of it is like, the duality of it all. Because on the one hand, we're attracted to the motherly qualities in you, but not because you're our mother. It's because we want you to become a mother for the role in our life with the children and everything. But in order for you to become the mother, like I gotta put this dick in you. And so like there is a push pull between like I need you to be, the Madonna and the whore.
Wow. So these niggas want demon angels? That's crazy work.
Well, women want Tupac in the suit. So I mean,
right? They got the same shit. They got the same. You know what?
We all have it's a standard. We all got a standard now.
And they're not squeamish about the shit the way like men are squeamish about talking about this kind of shit. But like when you let women talk, they'll say basically that type of thing. Tupac in a suit. No. I want to savage who only loves me.
Yeah. A savage.
Facts.
He right. He right. That's vice versa. Because
like it is.
My mother used to listen to this old blues song. Said the title, I could be a lady in the street and a freak in the bedroom.
Right. For real. Them old songs was like this.
So and
real.
Yeah. So and like he said, Tupac and the business suit. Yeah, a savage that just only. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's legit just saying.
I've never heard a woman say she wanted Tupac in a suit on my mama.
Oh,
you think she gonna tell you that?
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
You think she's just gonna tell you that? Gotcha.
Bro. Stop the bullshit, right? Like, I've never heard it, boss man. Period.
You think she's just gonna tell you that? I'm just saying.
I had homegirls and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, get the fuck.
Okay. Well, Drake, he done chose violence today for real.
What do you
chose violence, bro? What you say?
That's the question.
What do you think the whole bad boy thing is about? What do you think that whole like women love the bad boy? What do you think that reputation is about? Like it comes from a place, bro.
No. I know that. What you talking about?
So like when we talk about Tupac with a degree, Like they kind of want certain qualities in men the way men want certain qualities in women, and sometimes those qualities are like they like hypocritical. Motherfuckers, they collide. You don't always get the perfect
Yep.
match in one body, but we all are chasing the ideal, and that's kind of what it is. It's an ideal, not a complete perfection, like not a complete perfect person. Because who's a perfect person? Ain't nobody gonna be the perfect match or nothing.
I mean, I'm the greatest. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but that's just me.
That's how you're supposed to feel about it. But we get you.
Hey, for sure.
Hey, let me stop for a drip
You
and
can't
kick my
expect
black
nobody to
ass
love
out
you unless you love you.
before I be the first. Before I make history today
Oh,
and
shit.
be the first person
Bro.
that drip banned.
Nah, you know I ain't gonna
Nah,
feel you. I'm just saying,
yeah,
like,
I know.
I've never heard the term, I want a Tupac in the suit, bro. And Boss Man said, oh, you think they gonna tell you? No, I'm
just
not saying the
asking.
person who I'm with, but I'm just saying I got homegirls too that talk like that around me because, you know what I'm saying? Because they cool like
Just,
that. But
just
I've never
so,
heard that.
so, so this what you
Matter
do,
of fact,
drip.
some of them don't even know Tupac. No, I'm lying.
Okay, this what you do, drip. Just ask them what do you think? Just ask a female. It could be a homegirl, whatever. Just say, what does the term Tupac in the suit mean to you? Just ask her.
I'm gonna call Shanika ragged ass.
Why do you think? Idris Elba became such a fucking star? You know what Idris Elba breakout role was? Fucking Tupac with a degree. He was stringing battle on the wire. He was a fucking
I don't
gangster with a
know.
business suit, bro.
Hold on.
They literally tried to make that character a real thing.
See, Stacey Bone say
Hey,
she
you
never
know
listened
what?
to Tupac. Shanique, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Shanique,
I got to agree with the logic.
hold on real quick. Shanique, can you hear me?
Javon,
Shanique,
bring me my phone on my purse.
bro, can you hear me, bro? Listen to me. You on live. Can you hear me?
Give me a second.
This nigga here, bro. Ragged ass nigga. She's screaming at kids and shit.
You gotta give her a minute to put her headset on. She ain't got her mic like.
You there? Oh, they ain't brought the wrong goddamn device. So you should have got your lazy ass up and we ain't got it. Can you hear me? What is that? Yo, wallet. Send me some money. Can you hear me? Bro, what in the fuck is going on? Thank you, Shiesty, bro. I don't know what these niggas talking about Tupac, but we finna ask somebody that's in the upper 40s.
Shiesty bum, bro. You gonna no. Okay.
You can't trust no shiesty opinions, bro. Shiesty takes are always cooking.
It's in the name.
Can you hear me?
It's in the name.
I was on my watch and that shit sound like shit.
Okay, yeah. So wait, what does the meaning Tupac in
Yo,
the
first
suit
of all,
mean to you?
hold on. Is Shanika locked up? She calling
Hood.
from a jail phone. Yo, what is that sound?
Yes, bro. This is a jail call, so you gotta, so because
We
you know
gotta
Shawty
hurry
got 2
up.
minutes, right? So look, we need to be tripping. Shanique, what does the term Tupac in a suit mean to you?
Tupac in a suit?
Yeah.
Damn, I never heard of that phrase
Thank
before.
you.
But
See
that
what I'm
sound
saying,
like
boss man?
That's one female. But okay, you right.
Oh shit! Here we go. All right.
so I'm about to hit the panel.
All right. Here she come too. Bulldog, mad dog. Here she come. I'm telling you, she ain't heard it, boss man. That's what I'm saying. I ain't never heard that term. Like maybe that's some new shit. I ain't never.
But
Look,
notice when I said it, they already heard it. When I said it, these dudes already heard it, so I didn't just make it up. You know what I mean? It's out there. It's not like a brand new thing that just became a thing today.
These niggas, I don't know. Tupac in the business, so I don't know why they would know that term. They men, they kind of.
I listen to women talk, bro. That's why I talk shit about them. I listen to them.
I've definitely had a woman tell me that. I've definitely had that.
I'm not saying that.
That's your problem, Drip. You don't listen to these women. You just be trying to smash.
Nah, see, bro, the fact that you just dirty Mac the shit out of my black ass, you know what I'm saying? I don't even answer to that type of.
Told y'all that boy weak for the peak, huh? I told y'all.
That's the problem. I be talking to these bros, bro. I don't care if they snatch it out.
Let me stop. I'm telling you, you're about to kick me off.
I'm telling you, I don't even respond to that type of commentary. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I don't give a damn about boss man or hood conservative. I'm trying to tell you, them niggas know they ain't shit. What's up, Miss Bella? What's going on?
I told you earlier, I'm the greatest nigga.
This nigga ain't shit, boy.
Oh, shit.
I'm tired. Drip, drip. Listen,
Yes,
think
sir.
about it, drip. You can't properly hate these hoes if you don't know these hoes,
I don't hate them though.
because you don't know them. Get to know them. Ask them questions. Ask them how they feel about things when you're not trying to smash them. Ask them a political question or some shit. See how shocked you get.
Who, me? No, I ain't. Look, y'all know I ain't political at all. I just be sitting here because I don't get fired though. But now, like, y'all just mad because I don't be trying to Stone Cold Steve Austin these women. That's all. Y'all niggas mad I don't do that shit. It's cool though. Because then y'all would turn back around and say, yeah, Drew, you just trying to smash. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all
To
be
say
trying
I'm mad is a shame. Because in order for me to get mad, first of all, I need something to be mad at. That's first things first. So yeah,
you
to say
niggas,
that I'm mad is
you niggas somewhere goddamn mad for some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
for me. I'm not
Because
mad. I
This
told
drip
you.
over here just Cadillacing. Yeah, but you know, boss man a jump from the chat to the ropes and on the live stream and like DDT a bitch quick. What? I be like, this
I ain't
nigga got a
mad.
problem.
I ain't mad. I ain't. I be
Oh
on the
my
ones that be on
god.
me. That shit.
Shit. What she say? That's Paul today. Ain't get right. Man, I'm trying to tell you, Miss Bella, shit crazy. Hold on, let me play this video.
And if you're returning, welcome back. Thank you for being here today
She's
and
talking about how to
joining me for
nurture a
another
man.
video
Have a good one.
as we continue our series talking about how to be a nurturing feminine woman. If you have
Shiesty Bone say, boss man in hood got mommy issues. You just so mean, Shiesty.
He or she don't know my mama, so
That
okay.
nigga say he or she.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Bro,
Like
what is wrong with you, bro? You choose
when somebody
violence
says
today, bro.
when somebody says you got mommy issues, like what do you want? Okay. Okay, I got mommy issues. So what are you gonna do? Nothing. Okay, then what are we talking about?
That is
What?
hilarious. This motherfucker ain't shit.
I'm just saying, like, oh,
Shiesty ain't shit, boy.
if you think that if you think that, I mean, I just seen my mama because she delivered me the papers that I could build this bunker, but okay. Like, oh.
His brother say, oh no, she a tether. That is
I think
hilarious,
that's the
bro.
dumbest shit.
That nigga say he or she.
I think that's the dumbest shit. Like, oh, you got mommy issues. Oh,
I can't deal, boy. You niggas is on one today, boy. Today is a good day. This is a good day, man. Man, I ain't gonna lie, that wasn't even the fucking video I was trying to play, dog. Damn, this is what I was trying to play right here. But I'm gonna press play while I pull it up though.
haven't listened to the last video, I talked about how to nurture yourself as a feminine woman, how to step into your femininity and take hold of the things that you desire for your life. So if you haven't watched that video, then I recommend you watch that first because you have to nurture yourself before you can learn to nurture other people. But today we are talking about how to nurture a man in the correct way in a relationship, especially being a feminine woman. That is part of your femininity and it really does shine in your romantic relationships. But there are ways to do it because if you don't do it correctly, it can come off in a very negative way. And if you're doing it too early or in the wrong circumstances, it can actually push a man away. It's also important to know how to nurture in your marriage because ultimately that is the goal that most people have when they're dating is to have a beautiful marriage. And it's important to know.
Man, she say she finna tell y'all how to do it the correct way. Lord Jesus, man. Hold on. Y'all want me to keep playing this one or play the one I was finna play? Because I ain't gonna hold you. I mean,
it's up to you.
Yeah, we can listen to her a little bit, real quick, and then
You know, Sonny Drip,
yes,
I'm
sir.
surprised you ain't find a video about what Miss Pearl say about how to treat a black man. I'm sure there's something out there.
You know, you possibly right, Hood. I'm sure she gonna tell it
That's
too. I'm sure she gonna tell him too. You know, Hood crazy. I wonder what she would say about that shit. What you think she'll say, Hood? What you think she'll say, Hood?
Probably some basic shit. You know, you got to be nice to your black boyfriend. That's why they're dating white girls. You know, some real simple but sharp shit.
I'm triggered. What's up, Shanika? You there? Yeah, man. Okay, I guess that. Well, no, that's what I'm. Oh no, that was it. Damn, Drew. Okay, Shanika. Shanika. You know you on camera.
Hey, hello.
Look at
Oh. I like
What's
that.
going on? What's going on?
Yeah, just walking up in the club trying to unravel these damn headphones.
You shouldn't be raveled up in the first place. So,
They,
Shanika, go ahead. My bad.
no, I would say like I wrap it like around my hand so that it's like, you know, circular, but the ends get tangled. What's up, everybody? What's up?
So I had a trillion questions to ask you, but clearly you just got here and I've been smoking, right? So Boss Man came today and chose violence, right? So I just want you to, I just want you to put your.
See, I knew she was gonna say. I was just trying to keep my peace.
Put your protection on. Put your protection on.
You surprised?
Me and Boss Man been going at it all day, so he want to fight.
I ain't been going at it with nobody.
Nah, me and him been disagreeing and all day long. He won't violence. He chose violence, nigga. He chose violence.
That's why I had to come up here, because I own this shit. You know what I mean? I am the bad guy. It's all right.
Yeah,
Boss Man don't want the smoke that he said he don't want. I'll take all the smoke, fine.
Yeah, Hood gonna have to get the smoke because, well, I don't know, but he chose violence today, nigga. So just put your gear on, put your helmet on. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we can go from there. So let's see what these folks tell me. Hold on, what we got going on here?
The devil is a liar. It's not going to be snowing nowhere down where I'm at.
Hell nah. They don't get nothing.
Yeah, I heard about more snow.
Way too
I heard about that.
In Florida.
This weekend is supposed to be crazy in Florida.
It's gonna get cold in Florida, they say this weekend, and I'm very upset about it. But snowing, now you're going too far.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's down there with y'all southern niggas. We got enough snow up here.
Bro, we ain't get shit. Really. I ain't get shit, bro. We ain't getting Nathaniel. I'm talking about not a nothing. It got cold. It was like 22 fucking degrees, but it wasn't nothing. Nigga got no, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't no
I just got a whole bunch of frost and a little bit of ice, but I mean my range is wide open, so that happen anytime. So it's nothing crazy at all.
Yeah. It ain't gotta be that cold for that shit to happen.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the last time I looked at the map, Florida was orange, and then the rest of the country was blue.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's about to snow out there. What you mean?
Yeah, but I'm saying, but we were orange. Like we ain't blue. We ain't. It's snowing out here. It's still pretty warm. Like today, it wasn't really cold like that. Like I took a jacket for nothing. But they did say this weekend it's supposed to get like to the 40s, and I'm super pissed.
The 40s?
Yeah,
that's gonna snow out there. I'm telling you.
Shit, that ain't snow. 40s, don't that
bro.
Are you talking about Celsius?
To Florida? Think about
are you talking about Celsius though? 40 is not snow though. It don't matter where I'm at. I'm up in Jersey, but
You said what?
40 degrees in Jersey. 40 degrees is not snowing weather though. That's like football season. You don't want to. That's not
Where you
snow.
where
That is snow
where
as far
you
as
are
I'm concerned.
40,
where you
40 is
are
not
in
snow, y'all.
Florida. In Florida,
Yeah.
think about
40.
Florida. Anything besides 72 in
Well, that's
Florida is chilly.
yeah,
What are
that's
we talking
chilly. But
about right now?
she talking
So
about
for,
snowing.
so
She talking about
so what is
snowing. That's
40?
that's cold. That's
What is
not.
40
That's
then?
fine.
I'm
That's
40
not
is
being
fine.
not
But
What
cold.
snowing, though. I don't
it's
give
Not
not
you
gonna
being
that.
snow in
cold.
no 40. That's what I'm
Gonna
saying.
feel. That's how it's gonna
No.
feel.
The snow be melting once it hit like 30 degrees, bro. It's not snowing at 40.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got to be real rainy and like 15 or snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Boss man just used to this Texas weather, so it ain't nothing gonna happen. That's all.
Bro, I've been to Germany, Italy, New Jersey. I've been all over the place. Being used to, I knew shit wasn't gonna happen to us this weekend for sure.
Yeah.
It was too hot. It was too hot last week for anything to happen.
Come on. Living home and say they be happy when it's 20. Damn. That's wild.
Hell no.
How long is that for, Living home?
West bubble fuck, like, yeah, it's gonna be cold as hell. Nah, not in Florida, baby.
Where you at, nigga? To where? You said where you
Got
at?
there in West bubble fuck. Don't ask me to spell it. I don't know.
Oh, God, that's funny.
Bubble or bubble, but that's
Yeah.
just a phrase out here.
Bubba sound better. Bubba.
Yeah, bubble fuck.
Bubba fuck.
Bubble.
Well, I think living humbly in Minnesota or some shit. Yeah. I think like
I
Minnesota.
thought it was in Wisconsin, the Raglass Packers.
Ain't that Minnesota?
I thought Green Bay was in Wisconsin.
No.
It is, I thought.
I don't know. I think
That's not from that 70s show?
Minnesota got Minnesota got the Vikings. Wisconsin got the Packers.
Living humbly, where you from, bro? I don't want to say the wrong thing, bro. See, I know, bro. Like it's the Brewers, and damn, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Now you gotta play it. Go and play it.
Salute, Milwaukee, game, my guy.
And look at it right there, to do all this talking on mute.
Oh shit, my bad. See, I said Minnesota, but it was Milwaukee.
That's crazy. Rice Head is insane.
Man, fuck
that.
Drip Nation, salute, Milwaukee, game, my guy. Always humbly living, Drip Nation, salute. Drip Nation, salute, Milwaukee, game, my guy. Always humbly living, Drip Nation, salute. Living humbly, never stunting. Stacking money, always hunting. Milwaukee in my veins. Never change, stay the same.
Milwaukee.
Drip, you're getting good at this.
When it
You
comes
gotta have a nice.
states, we only know like what's on the outside. Everything on the inside, we don't know.
Yeah.
The
I was gonna say Drip. Drip getting good. You learn. You gotta have a good drop ready for when they be getting on you too much. You gotta change the subject, break up the flow of the conversation. I noticed how you did that. That was real strategery right there.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you got to use what you got to use what you want.
Okay.
But yo, you said you had another clip. What you was about to play?
This one right here. It's actually two of them they sent. Let me see this one.
I tell wives all the time that is a nurturing bond for 18, sometimes 20, 30 years, depending on when you met him.
Yeah.
She got a 30-year jump on you for loving him.
Yep.
So she has filled his cup for years.
Yep.
So when you come in, you 20, 30 years behind. So you got to start filling his cup.
Yeah.
And start being that support, that nurturer. That's how you pull a man away from that, because you asking him to pull away from the one that's nurturing to come over here to some she-devil that's being mean every day. He ain't coming over to you when you complaining, being mean, being ugly, being just nasty towards him. And you say,
Shicey say nurture a husband? Question mark. Like in the what the hell emojis. How you feel about this, Shanika?
You better.
Shit. Ooh, you better.
Why y'all in these relationships? Like you supposed to be pouring into him the same way he supposed
I
to pour
tell
into
you,
you. Why wouldn't you want to take care of the nigga who taking care of you?
I tell you, Drip, when you let these women talk, bro, then you start to hear horrible things, man.
I ain't heard a lie yet. I ain't heard not one lie yet from Sneak.
Oh,
I'm
from
not saying
Shanika,
you
because I was
gotta
about to
be a
say Shiesty
hoe.
Bone just
Yeah,
Shiesty Bone just said some
I ain't heard.
crazy shit.
Look, Shiesty, it is what it is. You hear me? Whatever
I
the
mean,
value is for it, take it. There you go.
you don't want to be a mother, but the lines do blur because the way that you care for your children and the way that you care for your husband is very similar. And so that's why I feel like the lines blur. But at the end of the day, you supposed to be taking care of everybody in your household, making sure that they're mentally, physically, and emotionally sound, especially the
Okay, see?
man that's the leader of the house, because you riding his coattails.
You see, Drip, that's what I was explaining a minute ago. Like it's a weird duality. And then look, from women, they want a father lover. Like there's just a weird duality on both sides. What do you
That
think
what
the
you want, Sneak?
leadership role? What do you think the leader is like when they say be a leader? What you want? They want a little brother?
Right. And I mean, I'll admit that I do sometimes gravitate towards people that remind me of my daddy.
You're
Not on
supposed
the
to.
edges type shit, but you know what
But
I'm saying?
what's wrong with that though?
I
Why is that a
respect him.
problem?
He taught
Nothing.
me a
You're
lot.
you're
Like,
supposed to.
So what is Hood talking about? Go ahead,
I
son.
don't
You
know
got it.
why. I don't know why when I say it, it sounds like Chinese, but when everybody else say it, it's like plain English, like talking to children. It's weird. When I say the exact same shit, niggas be confused as hell.
Drew
What did you
understands,
say?
so he got you.
I didn't know what he said.
Translate.
I don't know what he said.
Earlier, Drip, remember when I was talking about the whole Madonna whore thing? Like, we kind of want that angelic woman, but we also want a freak too. Like, there's duality in it, and it's complicated because sometimes it's contradictory. Like, that's why we talk about shit like body count and loose women. Like, obviously, there's limits to everything, but at the perfect, like, ideal, it's a good combination of both.
But I don't talk about body count and all that shit.
I'm
Is
not
that
making it a
bad?
body count conversation. I'm just making a
Oh,
point.
That was just an example.
Yeah, see, I ain't with none of that.
But yeah, I think that we don't put enough. I don't know. I feel like they don't. And Drake, we done kind of had a conversation
What
around
up,
this.
Savage?
Like, I feel
What's
like
up,
if I drop my daddy name and take on yours, that means something to me. And I don't think that we take that seriously anymore. You are giving up your daddy name and taking this other man name. Like, why wouldn't you want to?
What up, ADS?
What up?
It's
What up? What
supposed
up?
to.
What up?
It's
ABS?
supposed to
What up,
mean
Matt?
something.
I'm saying like.
See, I feel like that's an extreme, Sugar Bum. We're not saying treat your man like kids. Like a real
Right.
man not gonna let you treat him like no motherfucking kid. We're just
But
saying
then
be nurturing.
But then I don't have to tell you how to treat me because you already know.
You're correct.
You see what I'm saying? It's already you as that nurturer. Yes, the lines do get blurred, but you also understand that my kids are here. That's that blurred line, and this is my husband. You see what I'm saying? So
this nigga here, boy.
What I do now, Drew? God
Nah,
damn.
I thought we talking about Shiesty.
Oh,
What I'm talking about?
But
She
yeah,
crazy as hell.
if your man come home and you see that he upset, possibly by something that happened at work, he shouldn't have to open his mouth. You should already be like, "All right, baby, here go you a little drink. What you want me to rub your feet?" Or you know what I'm saying? That's nurturing. That's not me treating you like a kid. That's just me acknowledging the situation and doing my part to assist in resolving it.
What? Okay. So like nurturing can be taking me to the ER, right?
Yeah.
Changing my bandages and shit.
Correct.
Absolutely.
Why do you? Okay.
That's nurturing 101. When you think about the word or the term nurture.
So why is Shiesty fighting us? Like nurture is like
Because a lot of
because Shiesty fight everything that a man says.
No, I
Every
think
single thing.
No, I think
Tyson.
that we have redefined a lot of words. That's just like the word
Yeah.
submissive is toxic to most women because
Oh yeah,
we
that's definitely
doesn't
facts.
exaggerate it. And so you see how
Yeah,
she
that's a
keeps
trigger.
saying treating my husband like kids. We're exaggerating the term nurturing to
Right.
coddling, or we're redefining that word. But nurturing is not treating nobody like a kid.
The Shiesty is crazy. She here so she
Nigga,
don't
how
get
you know
fired.
that's a woman?
Who?
So wait, this
You
nigga
talking
boss
about-
man said,
Oh, I don't know.
How you know Shiesty is a woman? Oh, okay. I was just
Nigga.
making sure. I just want to be politically correct. All right. I know y'all think I chose violence. I'm just trying to be correct.
But we
All
have
right.
to, in 2025, we have to acknowledge people the way they choose to identify. So if she chooses,
No, that's not true at all.
oh,
if she
Nigga.
her, then I'm gonna say she her.
I'm not saying that.
nigga, boss man said some foul shit earlier. This just shows you he won't fight, right? That nigga say, well, Drew, we don't know if he or she is even. I'm like, oh my God. Why
Hey,
damn near
I'm
fell
just
out my
saying.
chair laughing at this nigga? I said, yeah, he won't violate. He won't.
I'm
He
just
won't
saying. I
violate.
don't know what it is, man.
He
I
won't
don't want to be
violate.
rude. Like the nigga said in 2025, we gotta acknowledge them how they are. So I don't
Yeah.
know what you is. I gotta
Lord,
know before I assume.
Because first that shot, she wants somebody to nurture her.
Or him.
Or him. Shit. Bro, that is hilarious, bro. Y'all niggas ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit, bro. Like, y'all ain't shit, bro.
Mo.
What's up, Mo?
Hello. Coach
Y'all
Bird.
ain't shit, bro.
Coach Bird said, that's like making chicken noodle soup when they sick. Exactly. Like I'm gonna take care of you because at the end of the day, I gotta make sure you in good health to take your ass to work.
You need me to go back out there and get exactly. You need me to go back out there and bust my ass.
Absolutely.
That's just the facts.
My man had 2 jobs.
It's like a car. What the fuck is that? What is the point of having a car if you ain't gonna change the oil in it?
Bro, you know what? I ain't got time to play with you today, bro.
No, but for real, he did though. He did. And sometimes I feel like I felt kind of guilty for it, and maybe that's why I went as far as I did. But I recognized, the sacrifices that nigga was making. So yeah, when you come in here, I'm gonna have that bath ready. I'm gonna have that dinner ready. What you want? What you need? Because 2 full-time jobs is a lot. Like I got 1 and it be draining my ass. So imagine working 2. Like, child. And then hand that check over to me too. Like, imagine that. Like, I can't even imagine working 2 full-time jobs and then coming home and handing my check over to somebody else. Like, what? But that's what was happening. So yeah, I'm nurturing the fuck out your ass.
Yeah, because you need me to get up and go get that money.
We do need each other. Like, you can't say adults shouldn't need anybody to do anything. That's a lie. We all need each other. That's the whole point of us being here.
Shiesty chose violence every day, all day.
When you get sick, you want somebody to come help take care of you. That's just how it goes.
You know what? People just think baby when they say nurture, I think. What's up, Raj? We're talking about Raj in the building and so. So,
you know the irony in this though is as much nurturing as women expect. It's crazy to hear them kind of shrivel up at the idea that they got to do some nurturing of themselves.
Yeah,
it's not. I don't think
I know. I absolutely need nurturing.
Damn.
Right.
I don't
like
think
you don't
it
need
is.
that nigga to tell you that you pretty, tell you that everything gonna be all right, tell you that you're doing everything right. I got you when it go wrong. Like that's nurturing too. What the fuck? But somehow your woman doing it is a crazy work. Like, nah, this is retarded.
But you don't think that some of it is attributed to the perception that, men are just significantly stronger? Like, I would expect a woman to be, emotionally fragile, but not a man. So am I wrong for thinking that a man is stronger?
No, a man is supposed to be stronger.
Like you can bear a little more than I can. Cause like I've had moments where I feel like I'm crying over something that's so painful.
So because I can bear more than you, does that make me a better nurturer than you are?
No, I'm not saying you don't think that factors into why we don't always necessarily catch it. Maybe I don't know.
Catch
I
what?
think I think that's I think that's a part of like women just really have. There's a giant gap between how men see shit and how women see shit, and I
Uh-huh.
noticed that women have a hard time seeing the humanity in men. So it's like we're always either we're perfect or we ain't shit, and it's hard to have it in between.
I just want a little clarity, Shicey, because you say I sound insane. Like, what part? And I'm not even being
Nothing.
facetious. Like, I generally just want to understand because what am I missing?
You're missing the fact that this is how women actually think. The things that Shiesty is saying is the way that women nowadays. You're missing the fact that you're living in what these new age people call the old age. So to them, you're stuck in the back. You're stuck in the old age. Does that make sense?
I mean, I guess I could understand that, but I don't know. I guess, yeah. To me,
Because
I'm just trying to figure out like, what did if I'm sitting here saying this man, I'm sitting my ass at home and he's working 2 full-time jobs and I can't take care of him, or I'm a
but
dummy?
what they tell you though, see, you already messed up because what they tell you nowadays is why you dependent on the man. He
Oh, I
working 2
sound
jobs. You need to go get you one too. Why
okay.
you staying at the house? See, that's the mindset of today. The things that you're talking about is the mindset of yesterday or yesteryear is what people say. He went out and got 2 jobs. I'm staying at the house. So when he come home, I can take care of what's mine.
And that's
In order
funny
to,
that you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, you good. You got it.
No, I was just gonna say funny because it sounds like a religious influence. I haven't said anything about religion.
See?
I literally just said this nigga is working 2 full-time jobs and
There's
giving
no
me
You know
true
what that
a
argument.
is?
check. Giving
Hold
me
on, you know what
check.
that is?
There's no
I'm
true
This is
not
the
doing
argument.
irony.
shit. What am
This is
I?
the irony, though. Here's the irony, right? Women who will have a respect for their father because their father was a good guy, they also operate at like women who have good religious morals. The two are very interlinked.
So do me and what you call it got mom issues or do Shiesty got dad issues? Oh
Mm,
man, oh man, I felt that one.
mm.
I,
Because they always say if you let somebody talk, they'll tell on themselves. I heard that since I was small. She keep disagreeing. He or she keep disagreeing with everything that we saying because they telling on themselves. It's crazy, ain't it?
I don't know, but I mean, I just, I don't want it to be a disconnect because I feel like, there is a disconnect
There
sometimes
don't ever
between
be a
me.
disconnect.
It's just like, what am I saying that sounds so egregious? But yeah, I didn't mention anything religious because I don't feel like it's religious in any way, form, or fashion. It's just, I always looked at it as me just putting some respect on the sacrifices that man was making because I know I wasn't willing to do it.
And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. And you continue to do that because a man like me, that's what I need. See what I'm saying, Shanika? You got me over, sir.
I got you. I got you. Like, I don't know, but I mean, it just feels kind of mean for me to sit there and watch somebody struggle to give me everything, and then I still turn around and be like, "That's not enough," or fix your own soup when you're
But
sick, or
but there
that
are
is a
there are
sacrifice.
people.
You telling me that you don't see that as a sacrifice for that man to get up and go work 2 full-time jobs, and then I'm taking all his money?
No, she don't see it as a sacrifice. She see it
He's
as he
sacrificing
doing
his
what he's
freedom.
supposed to be doing.
He's sacrificing his physical because he used to be tired as that nigga will come home, go to work for like he will go to sleep for like 5 hours and then he's right back up going back to work. You
I
don't think
do it
that's
right now.
you think he wanted to do that? He did that because that's what we needed from him at the time. Because I had 2 kids that were under 2, like you know what I'm saying. So he didn't want me to work. That's really what it was because he didn't believe in the daycare shit and all that stuff.
See,
Like
he also
whatever.
understood. He also understood what it took for you not to work.
Okay, so that's the thing. We don't consider it a sacrifice for somebody to utilize all of their physical resources, mental and financial to benefit me. That's not a sacrifice. Okay, so that's the disconnect. Okay.
How was that not a sacrifice?
I don't know, because I always consider that a sacrifice. The fact that I didn't have to worry about shit, that I had to put some respect on that, because I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't doing it. And I know he didn't want to work 2 jobs. He didn't want to do that shit, but he did it because
that's the biggest sacrifice. The biggest sacrifice is understanding what the fuck you got to do and go out there and do it. That's the biggest sacrifice. So to say that he didn't sacrifice is insane.
You're saying that's anecdotal, Shiesty, but when you're dating, men make sacrifices a lot. Most married women work.
I feel like we gotta ignore Shiesty a little bit. She gonna always drag you down with her.
She got a name like Shiesty.
That's what it is. I'm being anecdotal.
You just gotta let her be.
Yeah, let her be.
Shiesty do what Shiesty does, man. Shout out to Shiesty.
You're not required to have extra jobs to take care of other people.
Right.
That aren't
especially in these days time.
I was a whole grown ass adult and he was working a second job just to take care of me. That's not
right.
a requirement to be an adult.
Yo, Shanika, you just got a pure heart though. You got a pure heart, Shanika. You heard? And it's like Shiesty will backdoor you though. You won't backdoor no nigga. She'll backdoor nigga. That's the difference too.
Like a motherfucker.
More than that, I just think we date different types of men. The type of men that I date aren't the type of men that you date, and that's why we can't see eye to eye, because I don't have those issues. I have men that are willing to sacrifice everything for me. Like when I tell you that man would give me every penny out his pocket today, and I ain't even with that nigga, and he'll still give me everything. Why? Because he saw me as something that he wanted. I mean, as someone he wanted to take care of and make sure that I was straight, and I had to appreciate that.
Shiesty like game bangers. Yeah. Shiesty like game bangers, scammers, hustlers. You know what I'm saying? She like them type of niggas, man. She like them scammer ass niggas, man.
Hey,
and you like
how
them,
you know Shiesty a female?
Them niggas that'll come pick you up and be like, hey.
How you know Shiesty a female?
I'm saying.
Man, I'm just asking,
I don't know. I'm just going by what I hear in these spaces, though, because people said that they seen her picture or seen her face before. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Funny, Shiesty, you tough. I thought Boss Man was tough, but
man,
you tough.
Shiesty,
work 2 jobs for you, and you be like, "That ain't nothing special about you having a job." Like, nigga, he got 2.
Shiesty changed over the years, Shanika. She was more cool back in the day, like on Platinum Elite channel. She wasn't so feisty like this. I don't know what happened between then and now, but man, Shiesty like them scammers and them Jamaicans. She like
Shiesty must have lost the nigga she like. That's how they get when they lose the nigga they love. They be bitter.
Yeah, bitter. Yeah. Like them dudes from Shoppers, man. I know y'all seen the movie Shoppers.
Oh,
yeah. I've seen that shit.
That's Shiesty flow right there, you heard?
Yeah, what's up, niggas that'll beat your behind and won't even care.
Shiesty was the one who wrote the number of people they deleted on the wall. That was Shiesty Bones.
Oh, you talking about Mad Max?
Yeah.
Hey, I like Mad Max though. I ain't even gonna
you did? Mad Max was different, bro.
Yeah, that nigga was different.
You ain't fucking with Mad Max. Like you gonna go to the other side of the sidewalk if you see him walking down the
That's
street.
That's a fact. That's a whole fact.
Yeah.
Damn.
Big scary ass nigga. Yeah.
Word.
Man,
I had a homeboy like him though, man. He got like 130 years, some shit like that.
Yep.
He definitely was a Mad Max out here in his era.
Damn.
130? Hell yeah, man. That dude got like 130 years. Him and his homeboy.
What state he live in? Because that sounds like he out west.
It was in Rochester, New York, though. But he was Jamaican too, though. Damn, yep, he was Jamaican. Oh shit. Yep, he was Jamaican. Yep.
Came up here with that third world violence. See, that's what happens.
Hey,
Y'all
It's crazy work.
Yeah, I just think at this point we having two different conversations, Shicey, so I'm gonna let it go. Because
My
we're
man
not
said,
saying
Yeah,
that
yeah.
it's not.
did
It's
he
not
say
worth it, man.
130 years, bro? Did I hear that
What's
right?
this on?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
up?
you
What
heard
up,
that
Drip?
right. That's a whole fact, bro.
That's
That's how much
either
time
that's
he
either
got.
Damn, bro. I bet you,
that's either
and I bet you
heavy.
that nigga got off easy too with the 130. Like,
Well,
nigga, you
look, I was
lucky
about
you
to
got
say
130.
it's
No,
either
for real.
heavy
Yeah.
bricks or multiple homicides, bro. That's typically when those numbers come up. It's two
Right,
things, bro.
right.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
you
but
caught
Niggas
they
is
on
give
out
out
quick.
here.
time. They give out time like that over in Iowa. I remember watching this documentary and like everybody that was locked up had like hundreds of years, and I'm like, that don't even make any
Hmm.
sense.
Homicides.
I do. It's like the Wayne Perry in this era. I believe it like that.
That's
Word.
Yeah.
wild. That's wild. Y'all niggas ain't got no
Mm.
sense. What's up, Riz? I mean, what it was doing. Hold on.
You got to bring us back to
Yo,
the conversation, Drip.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
you. I
I'll
got
shut
you.
it.
Who tell me I'm
Oh,
great? Who making me cookies and feed me dinner and everything? You telling me leave her clean to you. You become number one over her, and she treat me better than you.
Yeah.
So we can't mistreat and think we're gonna win that position. Now I know biblically we're supposed to have it anyway,
Right.
but psychologically, telling somebody to leave somebody who's loving on them and you're not loving them like they love them is not gonna work.
Right.
And so I learned after a while, I said, you know what? I'm not about to talk bad about his mom. I'm not gonna complain. I was just gonna love you more.
And we got this one right here.
Across a post on social media that basically said that too many men are seeing their mothers do it all and expect their woman to do it too. Now, on one hand, you have some people saying, what's wrong with men seeking women who are nurturing? Now, the other hand, you have people saying lots of men are looking for their mother in their wives. So ladies, what is your take on this?
I think.
Right, because y'all the ones in relationships.
I'm going to sit back because y'all know I'm
committed.
coming with my counselor notes.
Listen.
Okay.
I think as a mother, my goal is to hopefully be the best example that I can be so that my son can, have those good traits to go and compare what he wants out of life. I don't think that it's necessarily a bad thing. And when people think about like someone, motherly, they're thinking about, washing laundry and cooking meals, but it's so much more than that. It's about someone that is nurturing, someone that's patient, someone that's kind, someone that encourages, believes in their dreams. And those are things that you should be looking for, you should get from your mom, and you should also look for those kind of traits in a woman. So I don't necessarily think that there's anything wrong with that.
See, I don't know.
What y'all think about that shit she just said?
I don't really think she said anything.
Oh, bars.
Yeah, you meant to run that back, bro, because that sounded like a whole bunch of nothing. Like, what did she say for real?
Yeah, like I don't get that part. Like you trying to find a woman like your mother, you know what I'm saying? Like motherly, like your mom's, and like I never went into this world and was trying to find a woman like my mom's. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to find like who thinks like that. Like I never
A
thought.
lot of
like
people
that,
do,
man.
kills. A lot of people do.
I just
I
wanted
mean,
a
I think
woman
it's
who liked me. I just wanted a woman who was into me. You know what I'm saying? She dig me, bro. It wasn't
well,
about motherly.
it's not that she's like your mother. It's just something that kind of subconsciously happens because you tend to gravitate or stick around things you're familiar with. So if you're dealing with a chick that's kind of like how your mom used to treat you, you kind of have like a familiar bond to it because it's something you're familiar with, something that you grew up with. It's that whole thing. It's not like you're deliberately looking for somebody like your mama.
Right.
Oh,
like
okay.
just
I get what
just seeing how your mama was a good woman. If she, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Some people don't like their
my
mama.
mom was cool. My mom was cool, but like I don't know, man. I don't know. I just have a problem with that. Yo, that shit just sound weird.
The disconnect that we have is only women speak about that shit, man. Men not sit here and saying, "Oh, I'm trying to be like your daddy." Nah, it's just one of those things that we naturally do.
This nigga here,
Like
bro.
this.
He want violence, bro.
Seriously.
Like, oh my mama.
Seriously.
Right.
What man do you know It's
What's
now
up,
you
Amir?
Shanika even said it. You'll hear him say, "Oh, I'm trying to find a man like that." I'm looking. They don't necessarily say I'm looking for a man that's like my dad, but they'll say I'm more attracted to a man, or I'm attracted to a man that's like my dad.
Right,
Men
right.
not saying men not saying I'm out here looking for a chick that's like my woman. I mean, like my mom. Sorry, I'm not looking for a woman
Like
that's
my
like
mom.
my
Right.
yeah. Like we saying shit. I'm trying to chop it up with whoever trying to chop it up with me. Now, are those attributes important? Yes. Do we look for them without knowing that we looking for them? Yes. How? Well, we're sitting here talking about a whole nurturing situation. You see what
Amir
I'm
said,
saying?
what if he didn't have a mom? What if you didn't have a
And
mom
and
growing
that
up?
and that's where I come in to say that if we want to put it in words, I looked for the opposite of what my mama was. So
And there you go.
I
again,
don't really
There's that
think it's
too. Yeah.
I don't really think it's
Because
a right and a
let
wrong
me
way to
point
do that
something
shit
out to
though.
you.
no, it's not
A
a
lot,
right
a
or
lot
wrong
of
way.
a lot,
My
a
bad,
lot
my
of us,
bad.
bro. Especially when we talk about like the black situation, a lot of us, because single motherhood isn't exactly easy, and it's not always emotionally comfortable. A lot of us don't have that nurturing, warm, soft, feminine TV mom. And so, like, subconsciously, though, you do want that shit. You want that feminine type of shit. And I think as
Right.
as the men and the women get older, especially the women, when they get older, they haven't really adopted any of that shit because they didn't have it either. And so now they just got the sex part right. They got the look good part right, but they don't necessarily have the motherly quality thing right. And so then when we have a conversation about the shit, the bitches
Yeah.
literally respond like, "Ew, nigga, what the fuck is that?" Like it's like we wrong for wanting that type of shit, but in reality, that's a baseline thing.
Yeah, I may have to agree with you, Hub, because you got a lot of females, yo, who was kicked out the crib early too, though, in life, yo. So they didn't have that bond with their moms like that, though. You feel me?
Mm.
They ain't really had that moms with they ain't had that bond with their moms or they dad like that, because they had to get it on
Nah,
their own early.
they be having a toxic bond with their moms. They be having that abusive relationship bond with their mother. You loving the
Word.
person that been abusing you your whole life. That shit fuck your love patterns up.
Nah, word.
No, I feel you. Hold on.
I think as a mother, my goal is to hopefully be the best example that I can be so that my son can, have those good traits to go and compare what he wants out of life. I don't think that it's necessarily a bad thing. And when people think about like someone, motherly, they're thinking about, washing laundry and cooking meals, but it's so much more than that. It's about someone that is nurturing, someone that's patient, someone that's kind, someone that encourages, believes in their dreams. And those are things that you should be looking for, you should get from your mom, and you should also look for those kind of traits in a woman. So I don't necessarily think that there's anything wrong with that.
See, everybody don't think like that. And see, this is what we need more of, a diverse panel where everybody get their own opinions and not be echo chambers because everybody, it's like some people just say shit just to go along with shit sometimes. And that don't be what it is. What the hell is I talking about? Last key.
Okay. So upon second listen, I understand what she's saying. It just she used a lot more words than she needed to convey that point. But being the best that she could be to so that her kids basically want the same thing that they in others. I guess I get it.
A latchkey kid is a phrase or a term they use to describe children that were responsible for, governing themselves accordingly while their parents were at work. So if you had a key to the house and you was coming home and your parents weren't there because you was by yourself, then you were a latchkey kid because usually kids don't have keys to houses.
Right.
But you had
Stop,
one
stop.
if it was no.
You gotta stop telling strangers my business. I don't really appreciate that.
Yeah, I had periods of it too.
I was a latchkey kid.
Yep.
Had that shit
Pops
around your neck. That little metal beady thing that you had. That I had the key on that little metal beady necklace thing.
Nah, nigga, we had the shoestring. We had the shoestring. We had the shoestring. Yeah,
I
It's
ain't never had
normal
no
for
kimchi.
women to always
Hey,
comment.
and
you better
don't
not
Came
lose
to
lose
the
that
either.
crib
motherfucker, nigga.
later in
Don't
life.
lose that motherfucker.
Later.
And you better not lose that
Don't lose it.
motherfucker,
Hell
nigga.
yeah.
Don't lose it.
Man, I always lost my
Don't lose it.
keys.
You want
I
to die
had my
today?
own key since I was like in elementary school. Bro.
Yeah, me
I
too.
had
Oh
Me
my
too. I had
own
mine
Yeah,
like
key.
third grade.
wow. Hell no. My shit
Me
came
too.
about
I had mine
teenage
like third
years.
grade. No boy.
Word
Yep.
up. Like you gotta have
Third grade. Yeah.
responsibility. That's the other thing.
That's
That they will talk
crazy.
they will tell you about that single mother shit. You gotta be responsible, nigga. Somebody gotta watch her
That's
back.
Nigga, I had both parents that still had the key. You know what I'm saying? At that time,
damn.
third grade shit, nigga, I was walking home, my partner and them nigga school was like right around the corner type shit. Shit, I had the key. Come in that motherfucker because my mama was at the post office and my pops at like this little oil company.
Oh
You know what I'm
shit.
saying? So shit, nigga,
Same,
what?
same for me. Yeah.
Hey
And that
Drew.
house
What's up,
better be
Ferg?
clean, and that house better be clean, and that homework better be done by the time the parents
they,
get
they
home.
be
And you
done.
gotta have the rice and the
Facts.
vegetables
How
on.
y'all doing,
So
man?
she
Hey,
can cook.
we ain't had to
Hmm.
do. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't never did all that.
Oh,
Like
you was
my, well,
spoiled.
I ain't gonna tell y'all my business, but you know
Oh.
what I'm
You
saying.
was
We ain't had to do
spoiled.
all
You was
that. But
spoiled.
And you
I
had
had
to
to
take
have
the
dinner
chicken out the
started.
freezer. Yeah.
Yeah, and I had
yeah,
to start the
probably,
rice and
probably that.
vegetables.
But all that old dishes and shit, mopping, nah, I ain't never
You
did
I
that.
you
ain't
was
do none of that
spoiled.
shit either, Drip.
Mm,
I ain't
I
do
ain't
none
never.
of that.
But
mm.
I was
here's the
spoiled though. I was spoiled. I ain't gonna lie.
right.
Dad,
I
You
was
was spoiled.
spoiled.
It
Nah, I
shows.
got
It
my ass
I
shows.
was
whooped.
spoiled,
I
man.
got my
I ain't
ass
gonna
beat like
front.
a motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you, but that was the shit that
Bruh,
I
the
didn't
whole
do
hood used to
for
whip
my
my
food and
ass. I
stuff.
was that bad, Drip. The whole
Yeah.
hood. All the old
You was
ladies in the old
you was
I used to get
Drip,
like
misbehaving,
5 whippings
goddamn
in one day, bruh. 5
drip.
whippings.
What's up, for?
It's funny y'all talk about it, right? Because I was one of the first generation. Gen X, we were the latchkey kid. The difference between the latchkey kid of then and you all is that y'all were slow. Y'all had to have a key around y'all neck. We had a key in our pocket. It was a little
Nah,
different. You know,
for you always got something
Nah,
no, I'm
negative to
just
say
nah,
about
saying
them
not
though,
folks
not
y'all was
past
even
just
era.
listen.
I don't even
Listen, y'all was just. It wasn't. Listen, there was just a little slow that y'all couldn't keep up with
Ferg,
shit.
come
And
on,
nah.
again,
bro.
it was
You
just a
know with the
different
bullshit.
time. We had to carry
Nah,
Yo,
now.
Ferg.
Ferg always
That's
throwing
not the
We
new
was
shots.
difference.
He
carrying.
always
We was
throwing
carrying
shots, bruh.
wallets,
This
man.
nigga always
Listen,
with the
we
bullshit.
was
You was carrying
carrying
a wallet at
wallets,
3?
man.
You was
Born in
In
the
carrying a
the
wallet at what
80s,
age?
baby.
What age? Hold on. What age you was carrying the wallet, Coach Ferg? What
That nigga
age?
had a
Like
wallet in
20
hold
years
on.
elementary
old?
school.
Hey,
You had a
hey,
How
wallet
you
at
in
here.
20?
elementary school got a wallet?
Yes, yes. Fifth grade. Fifth grade.
He
We
said,
started carrying wallets.
Bro,
We
I'm
was
he had
telling
carrying
you.
wallets in fifth and sixth grade. Yes, we carried
But
wallets.
nah,
Yes.
you know what, Ferg, right? But I think you're
that's
making the wrong
crazy.
point. Like, look, back when we had to have that key around our neck, you niggas, you little kids got phones. You could FaceTime your mama when you were afraid. Like, boy, I had to
No,
face
we
the
ain't have
Say when
world
you
when I was
afraid.
afraid. I
we
had
ain't
to
have
face the
man, we
world,
ain't
my
have no
nigga. Like,
That
hold up,
nigga say
man. We ain't have
afraid.
no cell phone. You had to wait till your mama get home to give you all that information. It wasn't no
yeah,
you out and about and you answer the phone. No, you didn't even know nobody
nah,
called you if
Hey,
your
I ain't gonna
mama was
lie.
mad at you.
They took
that's what
that
I'm
away with the
saying.
memory. A lot of niggas can't remember shit
Right?
now because of
You
this
had to
other shit.
remember. You had
I
to
still
remember
remember my
important
own,
phone numbers.
bro.
That's why
I
we
still
were
remember my
smarter
own
than the slow
line. I
folks.
had my own line. I still remember that motherfucker since like sixth grade, seventh grade. I had my
Boy,
own line.
that's spoiled as
But
hell. That's
what?
spoiled as
as
Damn, drip.
hell.
fuck. Like you got your
Damn, drip.
own
You got your own line, nigga. You ain't paying no
Yeah, yeah.
bills.
I
Nigga,
be
my
trying to
mom.
defend you, drip.
That nigga
I
Drip
be
was
trying
in
to
the room
defend
on a
you.
fucking Barbie phone. That nigga had his whole shit.
Hey, I be,
Nigga hood
I
ass
be,
what the
tr-
fuck, bro.
I be trying to
Somebody drop
defend this
hood ass
nigga,
real quick.
and then he keep
And bust fat.
talking. It
that.
just, it just go to show you how Korean the nigga really is.
Bro, that's
The nigga had his own
crazy, bro.
phone.
That's
He ain't have to
wild,
do no
bro.
dishes.
That's
What, what the
wild,
black
bro.
side of you at? What
That's
the
had
black
that
wild.
nigga,
side?
had that
Sorry.
nigga in there working. You taking
What,
phone calls?
what the black side of you at?
That nigga got a flex line. Yeah.
Yo, what are we
That's
doing?
wild.
Oh
I'm
no.
That's
just asking.
that's wild, bro. Y'all
And
crazy
you
as
Nah,
hell.
right, it
why
is
you
wild. It's wild as hell. You had your own phone. You ain't had to do
That.
dishes. You
Drip?
absolutely
Yeah,
correct. That
Drip,
shit
why they
wild
just
in the
made you?
motherfucker.
They just
yeah.
turned you into the Chinese kid at the restaurant. while he be taking the orders. He be on the phone at the same time. That nigga know all the prices and shit. That nigga know the discounts, special prices, everything.
I'm telling you.
Yo,
Oh
that's a
man.
smart ass kid, my nigga.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
That kid about to have a chain going on of Chinese restaurants.
Nah,
Word.
skills, you ain't shit. Nah, it's like I say what y'all want. I'm just saying, like,
Nah,
me
man,
and
it's just
me and bro had our own line, and shit.
Yo, salute. Yeah.
That's just
ain't
what
nothing
it
wrong
was.
with that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Be
Oh
honest
no.
with you. Just everybody wasn't able. That's it. Nothing
Hell
Well,
crazy.
see,
no.
but I ain't
No, I'm
finna
playing.
sit
I'm
here. But,
bullshit.
but watch this though. I
But
ain't finna sit here and just cap right because I know
right.
we didn't just like nigga. We had that dial up, so we had to get the extra line because my mama ain't want her main line to be
Nah, for
balled up.
sure.
So that's
Right,
really
right,
how we
right.
had our own line. You
Yeah,
know
and
what I'm saying?
I grew up hood where we didn't have internet in our house.
Yo.
We didn't even have
Yeah.
cable in our house. I used to have to
It
take
shows.
VHS tapes over to my cousin's house and record the
Mm-hmm.
TV while we were watching over there so I could watch it when I got back home. Like I grew
What?
up.
Y'all was thieves early in life. Ain't that
I
some
was
shit?
I was doing
Thieving
homework
ass
at the
niggas.
library because that was the free internet. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Thieving
Yeah.
ass
Yeah.
niggas. Stealing. See, I was stealing way before the 5 stick. Ain't that some
Oh,
shit?
I'm talking about what?
Stealing
What?
electricity. You don't even
Them
know.
For real. That was the only way I could see a music
Motherfucker
video.
say they went and recorded the TV. I be damn.
That was the only way I was able to see the music videos.
Oh nah. And see, that's another thing. See, now they got thumb drives and all of this stuff. You had to record
Yeah.
all your stuff. I had whole
Yeah.
mixtapes from the radio.
Nah, for
Yeah, I
real,
used
for
to do
real.
that
I
too.
recorded radio too. You know what I'm saying? The great Maxwell tapes. I
especially
ain't bullshit.
especially
But
when I was like
don't
on
let the
punishment and I
commercial.
couldn't get outside. Oh, that was the move when he was on punishment. Just stay in the house, listen to the radio, make a mixtape till she forgot about me.
Boss man, remember them gray
Uh,
boxes that was going through the city? Them scramble boxes.
Absolutely.
Pops had one. What?
Absolutely.
What?
Yeah.
Boy, we had every channel. Boy, what BET? We had the Flick channel. We had all the shit that was going on. All the movie channels. HBO.
On
What?
there.
Yeah, we watching. I'm talking about little old gray box. Hook it up to your TV. Called a scramble.
Mm.
Cold work.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we just
Cold
had
work.
them basic TV channels where you just plug the TV in and you get like a good 10 channels for free. That's
Yep.
what we had.
Grew up on
That
that too.
old box.
Yo,
That
look,
I
brown
mean,
box.
we had that
even
way
basic
back. But,
look,
Man,
even
y'all
basic
niggas
television
living.
now is lit. Cause look, when we had
Yeah.
basic television, you had the fucking staticky shit, and it was only like 3 or 4 good channels. Now, when you got that digital TV, you still got like 20 channels for real,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that's basic television.
glad.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all niggas used
Basic,
to
yeah,
watch
We're
you
not big
had
static
like the
ass. We're
prom.
not
news.
big.
You had the news channel. You had like a Fox type shit, like or was it channel 39? It was one of them channels that was free back in the day, where they had like Family Matters on it and shit. Y'all remember that?
Yeah. Oh hell yeah. You
Yep.
know we
Yeah.
remember Family Man. Yeah. All the
Y'all
rich
ain't shit.
folks used to have the black rich folks used to have them big ass satellite dishes in front of their yards. I remember that era too.
Yep, what
I
color
remember
were
going
yours,
down
Drip?
South Sea.
Gray.
Word.
Mine was gray.
See?
She
What?
just knew you had a satellite. God
I
damn.
knew it because he grew up
Nah, I
Catholic.
remember.
That's
I
why I'm like,
remember
you grew
seeing
up
that going
Catholic,
down
nigga.
south. I remember
That
seeing
nigga don't
those
know what
big
it
ass
feels like to be
satellites
poor.
going down south.
It
That
was
nigga
on the
drip
house though. It was
phone
on
was
the house.
connected to the satellite, wasn't it? That
Hey
nigga was
boy,
calling from
Yeah, on the
bed.
house. I
The
remember
first
seeing one in somebody's
Slicker,
yard
the
too.
first
Though I was
satellite
a
was in the
kid.
yard. The first one was
Slicker.
in the
Do
I
you
was
hear
a
yard.
what they
kid. I
saying? Do
remember
you hear
seeing
how
a
much I be
satellite in
telling you about
somebody's
me with that
yard, bro.
computer shit? Shit, I'm trying to tell you.
Nah.
Good
Remember them
I'm
news,
shits
like
used to
bro.
that.
be big as
That person
hell?
got
Yeah, they used to be in
bread.
a yard. They was like big
Yeah.
They used to
old
be in the yard. I
testing
remember going down
satellites.
south seeing
Ooh.
that, bro.
It was in the
Now
They
Yeah,
you
yard.
had
know
to
man.
what it
they had to
is,
stop the
Craig.
satellites, or they had to kind of
I
like
was like, they
reinvest
got
them. They was
money
doing
on,
bullshit.
nigga. They got money on.
All
Not
the
to
Word.
money.
mention
Hey,
how you used to go when I
we done
tell you.
came a long way, man. I don't know if
I'm
y'all
trying
seen
to
the
tell you.
trifold that just came out, bro. It's a regular phone that fold 3 times and turn into a 10-inch screen, man.
Yo,
We
that's
done
that
came a
Galaxy.
long
Yeah,
way,
right.
man.
Ain't it a
For
Galaxy or
real?
something like that that do the hell?
That's
Yeah, I
crazy.
seen that boy
Yeah,
in the
bro.
store.
Samsung.
That
I
thing
ain't even see
crazy.
that.
Samsung.
It's a
I ain't
Samsung.
see
Yeah,
that
it's
yet.
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
know
see,
what
I
you
always
mean.
tell folks, bro, iPhone is iPhone, Samsung is Samsung. If you like really on that type of time where you doing apps and tech shit, bro, get you a Samsung, bro. A Galaxy,
That's
That's a
bro,
it,
is the
bro.
fact.
best phone for that shit. Cause iPhone
That's
limit
a
everything,
fact,
nigga.
bro.
They gonna have to break it open and all of those type of shit. Shit ain't
Shoot.
gonna halfway work after.
Yeah, I know
Get you a
I
Janae.
Galaxy
always had a
phone
Samsung. I always
and
had a
take out with it,
Samsung or
boy.
a Galaxy or like an
Yeah,
LG or like an LG
yeah.
phone. But all
Hey,
these
Samsung
yeah,
other
is the
bro.
kids
business
get
Hey,
these
phone,
when
man.
I was
Galaxies,
a
man.
Business
kid,
All
is
y'all
what
tech.
if you would have
Android.
told me
Okay.
Hey, if you would have told me as a kid that by the time I became an adult, folks would be talking to their watches and stuff like how they used to do the secret
Yo,
agents in the cartoons, I would not have believed you, bro. And now look
like
at us.
Man, first of all you no kid left behind graduates.
Oh wow.
Y'all ain't even
Midnight Writer, yeah, Midnight Writer, Midnight Writer.
Hold on. How many of y'all graduated under No Kid Left Behind?
I did.
Under what?
Under No Kid Left Behind, yo.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
not
that's the Obama administration.
No.
Them niggas left me behind for. Them niggas left me behind for. I don't know what that is.
Okay, here's what
Bush was in office.
Yeah, it started with Bush. Yes,
it started with George Bush.
Anybody?
Hold on, one mic, y'all. One mic.
One mic, one song.
So I let y'all know, Shanika was good in school. Most of y'all, if y'all around Shanika's age, a little older, y'all came out under the No Kid Left Behind. Meaning, y'all slow asses didn't have to read at grade level. Y'all didn't have to have a passing grade. They were just passing y'all little slow asses to the next grade.
Damn.
No kid left behind.
True. That's not true at all because
I'll read it. That's what it means, man. They were giving you a pass. You didn't have to really have excel. You just had to be in the group. You couldn't really fail the kid, even if he had a 42 average. You had to give him a D, a C. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't really.
That's crazy.
They didn't fail y'all asses. They let y'all come out. Now here we are as adults, and can't none of y'all niggas multiply, divide, and shit.
What woman?
Yeah, but they could use their Samsung phone to break into your car, bro.
Nah, for
keyless entry.
All that shit.
Dumb as shit, though. I mean,
No.
That ain't no dumb shit, man. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Risk your life.
It's not dumb at all. It's actually smart as shit because when I need to break into your shit, it's gonna be one of them days.
And I'm gonna sick my dog on you, and then
no, you not. You ain't gonna know that it's even goddamn broke into.
But niggas ain't doing. I mean,
the only smart one.
Please don't say niggas ain't
doing the one who figured it out, bro. The one who figured it out is smart. The rest of the niggas is car thieves.
Exactly.
And that's cool too. I'm just saying, but the software and all that shit with an Android, that shit could be tapped. That's for sure.
But that's what I'm saying. Why not? And this is all shut up. This is the greatest time for all you working class black men to get into spaces we could never get in.
It's been that time, bro. It's been that time.
But
if people don't lacking.
But if people don't take advantage of it, listen, I'm gonna tell you, if you're not putting in after 40, you decide to grow up and be a man, your ass is 15 years too late.
I mean, that's
you
what
Fur.
Come on, Fur. You can't just say that.
Yes,
there's some niggas that's now because well, we know it's happening, right? But it's some niggas that's beating that shit too, Fur.
Yes, but it's very few.
Oh my God. Okay, Fur.
Drip, you know how long? Okay, that's why it's important to some of these things land true, regardless of whether we want to hear it or not. Most people don't get into their wealth or their money until they mid 40s. Meaning that you put in work.
So I do, for the most part, agree with that statement, Fur. Go ahead.
But it goes back to saying, it's really saying that you have to start early enough. So as you go through life, you paying off your kids. If you want to have kids early, you know what I'm saying? Now the kids going into high school and you're getting around 40, you ain't got a lot of overhead. Most of your money is now coming back to your pocket. So you're able to save more. And most people understand that. We spend money on $300 belts when we're in our 20s. But when you get older, you're looking at like, man, that ain't worth it. And that's all I'm saying. To get into that level in life where you want to retire early, you have to be willing to sacrifice a little bit early too. You can't say you can't come on and say I'm gonna retire 60 and you just really started taking the work game. And I say work, even getting your skills up at 45. It's a little more difficult because now people who are young, they're gonna go to them first. They're not gonna go to a 45-year-old dude who's saying I want to make 70,000. They go take the 25-year-old that'll take 45,000.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying. You got to get in early, and it's a great opportunity because YouTube has allowed y'all to show y'all technological skills.
Damn.
Because y'all don't want to do no manual labor. Niggas with tight jeans ain't working around doing nothing physical. Everybody want to work with their keyboards and run their mouth, but it's not going to work for everybody. Somebody got to go to the Apple field.
But why you always gotta say the negative side?
I'm sorry. No, what I'm just saying is this is what the
It's
reality.
2026.
My thing, that's not the reality. You up here? No, it's not. It's not negative. It's
right.
Ferg up here lying, bro.
What am I lying about? Tell me what I'm lying about. First of all,
okay. From the boomers until now, I don't know what age group you in. From the boomers until now, those boomers and stuff typically got rich later in life, in their like 50s and 60s. Fast forward to now, the wealth age where people are gaining their wealth is like in their 20s and 30s for the most part. People are getting wealthier earlier now because of these technological advancements.
Yes. Now here's the thing: people equate wealth till you got to get $1 million something dollars. They don't. What I'm saying is your skill set is your as a black man, your skill set is your wealth. Your skill set is your wealth. Technology has allowed us to make money faster. However, when you want to present it to the world, you have to have that skill level already. You can't go to people who really do a business and say, "Hey, I want to do a business." They're gonna dissect it. That's why a lot of people struggle with it, because they don't think about the nuances of what it takes. People get money off of business and they go buy stuff instead of investing it for 5 or 10 years back into their businesses so it can generate the wealth that they're looking for. And this is a great opportunity, is all I'm saying. Boomers are the richest motherfuckers around. They gave us all the VOTEC schools coming out of high school. When I was in high school, it wasn't like you had to go to one specific school to get these skills. They were taking people from one school and they would all go to the location where they was being able to get these upholstery skills, cosmetology skills, construction skills, welding skills. They were coming out of high school with these certifications.
Yeah, they had home ec, all that shit. When I was in school. Wood shop.
Yeah.
How many?
But that was also during the time when you could stick with a company for 30 years until you retired, and you could buy a house for like $50,000 for damn near nothing and shit.
But hold on, wait. Hold on, y'all. First, we had agriculture too. That was my first time going fishing. Well, not my first, but like my third or fourth time going fishing. I kept telling y'all I just store had caught like a little baby shark, and the people came back to the pier and they had cut it up and shit for me. And white dude gave me $100 for it. I immediately sold it. But bro, I was in high school with all this shit. I'm talking about, nigga, we out there deep sea, like we out there. And then I'm talking about, nigga, I threw up 30 times, like trying to get over that C6. That motherfucker right.
Did you go to an inner city school, like a public school where?
Yeah, public school. Well, in high school it was public school, but my elementary was private school. I'm in elementary up to 6th grade.
In most public schools, the only problem with the public schools is most people that attend those schools are not property owners. And they can't really dictate what they want in those places. And everybody on YouTube, it's amazing that we all make 100,000, we all own a lot. But when it comes to making those things in fruition for the future, we have to come into those, we have to go to, whether it's 5 of us or 500, if your kid go to a school, you have to show up at those spots and say, this is what I don't want. I want my kid to learn about the history of us, but people don't fight for that. And
you just said it, like the people that own the properties have more leverage. I can't afford no $800,000 house in the hood in Miami.
Yeah, exactly. Because why? Because people didn't invest back into the properties that grandmama and them paid off. Black people had more wealth because they didn't run their money to the bank. They saved their money, and they sort of looked at it like, I'm not gonna put it in the bank. So you look at it on the bank ain't, they like, damn, niggas ain't reporting money. But now we think that it's a part of the whole process that has nothing to do with either one of us. But there's opportunities for everybody who's willing to put in the work, is all I'm saying. And it don't take a long time because you can get a lot of information off the internet now that you couldn't get You used to have to read the encyclopedia. Now the encyclopedia is online. So I can learn how to build a house just watching videos. I can learn how to do technology, like videos, like even with this YouTube, by watching other content. And people can maximize that, package it up, and say, this is what I want to do for a business. But when you go to the big people to say, hey, I want some money for it, they're looking at your bottom line. What are your future projections about your business? People don't really think about that. But it's a better opportunity. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us are 40 and over on YouTube. So what are you going to do from 40 to 60? Not saying y'all, but what are you going to do? You can't cry about demand. There's opportunities.
That's what they're going to do, though.
But it's opportunities to get into those spaces, though. And I wish younger brothers would take that opportunity. Because you see they getting the immigrants out. Somebody going to have to do labor.
All right.
And then y'all go do some labor?
Need beef.
I'm doing labor right now.
Yeah. How many years have you done?
You said what?
How many years have you worked, like, physically labor job?
Oh, I mean, I all my life, pretty much.
So you put in the work.
What's that?
I said you put in the work.
Yeah, for sure. No, I understand exactly what you're saying when it comes to that.
You think you can do that for the next 2 years?
For me, no, I don't even have to do what I'm doing now. I'm retired. I just do it for the fun of it.
There you go.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying about the working early in order to, retire early. A lot of people don't have that mindset.
But everybody grows up. That's the thing. That's all I'm saying. When we get 40, you know what I'm saying? We gotta put in the work, is all I'm saying. And it's a great opportunity. Really, people look at it like so.
It's the best opportunity, right?
I feel like we gotta give the young folks a little bit of grace though, because the mindset is gonna develop completely different simply as a result of the current times. When Ferg was, coming up, like you kind of almost had to work as a jit. Like you ain't had no choice. Like a lot of I remember growing up and my cousins, they had to get jobs to help. And then I would feel so bad, and my mama would talk about it too, because she'd be like, dang, you know what I'm saying? You got these kids out here working, signing their check over, and then they got to get all their money to their parents to pay bills. That was way more common back then than it is now, because you got parents that's like, nah, I'm going to pay these bills and I'm going to let you be a child.
But a lot of young folk wanted to work, though. When they came out with the summer jobs at 14, man, it used to be hundreds of people standing in line all day to work. But they
was broke and wanted money.
No, but they understood the family too. Like, I'm gonna work so I can make sure I can take this weight off of my mama. It's always been single mamas. We didn't put we didn't ask our mamas to drive us over here and drive us over there.
You're saying the same thing that I just said.
Yes, but what I'm saying is
that y'all watched y'all single mamas struggle and y'all felt the sense of duties. Whereas nowadays, a lot of these single moms, they got good ass jobs and they good.
What do you consider struggling?
Anything to where you feel the need to have to step in to help as a child.
I mean, but give me an example of people struggling, because most people pay their bills.
So why did you feel the need to have to help your parents by
people
getting a job?
Because they wanted to. A lot of them understood, man, I want to help.
Well, why would they feel like they needed to help? That means that from their perspective, shit wasn't getting handled.
No, they did. A lot of people didn't want to put those burdens on their parents. A lot of people did it because they like, I want mine. I want to take the burden off my mama. Because they understood, like, hey, I got to make it for myself too. That's why I used to say, when you get 18, you got, okay, mama here. And a lot of people stayed and they just helped out. A lot of people are more individual now. People buy all these $300 shoes and all these $500 Xboxes every time the new one come out. And then the little dumbass don't even want to take out the garbage. Don't even want to take the room.
I didn't mean to interject, but can you at least understand the difference that it will have on a child's psyche when you have a one child that's growing up and their parents are consistently reminding them Soon as you turn 18, you getting the hell up out of here and taking care of yourself, as opposed to another child that's growing up under a parent that's like, well, you can stay here as long as you need to.
Yeah, because again, as we gotten into this modern space a little bit more, yes, the psyche has changed because it used to be a motivation factor back then for some. Like, okay, I'm gonna prove everybody that I can do it. Now it's, oh, I'm depressed and all that. You hear it coming out. That's all I'm saying. So,
but yeah, I feel like we're saying the same things. I'm just saying I think that the reasoning behind it, you know, it is what we not focusing on. Because yeah, back then there was a sense of duty that we had, you know, especially we sat and watched our parents struggle. And I think that it's just different now because a lot of the single mamas they're not I don't want to say accepting, but they're not presenting struggle. A lot of, you know, single parents like, nah, I got it, I don't need you.
And a lot of them lying.
yes, because a lot of them still go and beg for money from mama, taking mama's little money, and they got their own spot.
Whereas y'all probably had y'all own apartments by 16. Had to work.
No idea.
He got a whole W-2, W-4, and you 14.
At 16, most teenagers had a W-2.
Yeah, I had a job at 14. I was a cash register.
Yeah.
I used to work at throwing papers for the Chronicle during the summer.
You say you used to throw paper? You used a paper boy?
Yeah.
What's up,
During the
ADS?
summer for the Eastern Chronicle. Eastern Chronicle.
Oh,
that was
Yeah, I like that.
I did that shit for like a summer one time, I think, for community service.
Why your voice just got so deep?
A paper boy?
Huh?
Your voice just got real deep. Like, what just happened?
I don't know.
What's up, idiot?
Like your mic change.
I like that. Say that one more time.
I don't know.
Next.
Okay.
But yeah, I do think that nowadays is different. The millennial parents and aren't putting that, hey, when you turn 18, you get nailed up out of my house. So make sure you have a plan, make sure you ready. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that we put in that same amount of pressure on these kids.
No.
What's up, ADS?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What up, Drip? What up, Sadiq?
What up, guy?
Bird,
What's
what's
good?
going on?
What's
Train,
good,
train?
guy?
What up, ADS?
Yeah, I just want to jump in right quick, and I got to jump out. I go get this tail light changed out at AutoZone. But I
You planning to
remember
get
when
your
I was-
tail light changed? It's crazy.
You don't know how to do it
sir.
yourself?
Yes,
He got
sir,
a
I
bottle
do.
light, right?
Yes, sir, you do.
Come on, y'all.
That's why you
Oh,
go
I was about
to
to say-
AutoZone.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
Oh,
but
it's not like he was going to let dude do the service.
Come on, ADS. Tell them niggas to get up off you, man.
Now, my bad, ADS. It's Drip fault since he said that I
How y'all
chose
doing
violence.
this evening? How
Yeah,
y'all doing this evening?
All right, fine.
Oh, shit. Go ahead, ADS.
No. When I was 13, 14, I wanted to go to work, not because my parents needed it, because I just wanted my own money. I like J's, I like Levi's, I like
Yep.
stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That
All
costs money.
jacket. Yep.
Yeah. So you had to go out and go get it. Nowadays, these kids are so spoiled due to the overcorrects, you know, especially in Black society, right? Everybody wants their kids to have the experience they didn't have. And in a lot of cases, you know, instead of you saying, okay, well, you know, saying you ain't going to struggle for the basic needs like a lot of Black folks had to, which actually built character for a lot of people.
Yes.
Now that everything is just taken care of too often, too much, to the point where you got 30-something-year-old men and 40-something-year-old men in some cases still living in their mama basement. Ain't never left their mama house, you know?
Ain't paying no bills.
No bills. You know what I'm saying? Just sitting there soaking up mama juice.
Using their mama's car. Using their mama's car.
Facts.
Yeah.
I know that my perspectives on working was different because, you know, my mama was
Might need their
like,
ass whooped for that bullshit.
Ooh, for what?
What Ferguson just said.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Did your mama tell you had to work or you wanted to work on your own?
I wanted to work on my own because my mom was big on, my mama told me, she was like, listen, you gonna be an adult for the rest of your life working and paying bills. This is the only time that you have to be a kid, and I want you to enjoy this time because once it's over, it's over.
Yes.
So
You know
she
what? My
was,
auntie told my cousin that too, Shanika.
yeah, and she
You
was,
know,
and then when I said I
I told
wanted
my
her
daughter.
to be like that, because my daddy stripper hole had bought me a car, and she was like,
Daddy, what?
"You want gas money, then you
or,
want, you know what I'm saying, and all this
or,
other shit, then you
Shanika got
want to
some
live
gangster shit going on.
Daddy, what?
Sound like she said my daddy stripper pole.
That's what it sounds like.
For hoe.
Oh,
Oh Lord,
I
what's
told
going on
y'all,
here?
I told
I'm
y'all, Shanika
serious.
thug. I don't know why y'all be doing it.
I want to hear her say it again. Like I know
My
that.
daddy was a pimp. My daddy was a pimp hand strong. He used to bring hoes down to South Florida for them to dance at KOD, and one of them hoes bought me my first car. Once I
Okay,
got
that's what I
that,
thought she said.
once I
Salute
got
Pop.
that car, my mom was like, "Okay, that's on you." And
Yeah,
so I
but see,
was like, "All
but
right,
see,
bet."
that's what parents did, right? They understood. Listen, when you get 18, you can now go out and live your adventure. It wasn't about, you know what I'm saying, get out. It was about go to college, go to the military, do something because mama got this over here.
Right.
I got these bills over here. And that's what you know what I'm saying? So, yes, but man, I don't know. We don't encourage, like, and this is just me. I don't see enough encouragement from a lot of young men and a lot of young women to go out and exceed the world while they're young.
Because
You know,
either you gonna be a superstar in this new society or a bust. That's what we train our kids to
See,
be in a lot of cases. You know what I'm saying? If you're not an entertainer, if you're not playing in the NBA, if you ain't playing football, if you can't get something going for yourself, you know what I'm saying, of some magnitude, in a lot of cases, these kids are just crashing out because they ain't got no other way or no other direction. They don't know no better.
bro, I
Boys
went to
didn't have
all the Disney Worlds 80 years. I went to all the super parks, Epcot, Universal Studios. I'm talking about nigga when Jaws had came out, nigga. I told y'all, nigga, my grandpa, nigga, we met the real not what's the nigga name? The little short midget guy. What's his name? Danny DeVito. You know what I'm saying? That nigga thought my grandpa was Mr. Miyagi on my mama, on my unborn child. Nigga took us out to eat and shit. But like, I actually experienced a lot of shit, like all kind of wild shit.
Drip, can I ask you this question? Because you talk about it all the time. And I can just see based off what you talk about, your mother put you first.
But first, you keep saying she put me first. She put she put us first.
Her
She
children.
went too.
What I'm saying, I'm talking to you, but she put her children first. Is all I'm saying. She made sure that you wasn't just out here running buck wild. You was doing things that was constructive.
But first, my mama was a postmaster, right? For the post office for 38 years.
Good money.
You know what I'm saying? My pops retired from the army. He worked in oil and gas.
Yes.
So I don't really think it was more she put us first. She had the money on to give her kids what she wanted. Because they did the same shit when they was kids.
She could have used that money to take some girls trips.
Man, my mom wouldn't fuck with nobody like that.
But that's what I'm saying.
She was married. She was married first.
But again, she put you first.
I'm just saying, she brought her funk ass and my pops along. Everybody went. I'm just saying though, like I think it was a us thing, not just her, because she didn't really bother too many. You know what I'm saying? She had like friends, but like they were just like I don't know, like it was the old school shit. Like it was just on the phone. Oh, you know what? My godmother and her was best friends, so that was like, and my godmother was married too, so it wasn't no. And then like she was holier than thou, so it wasn't a whole lot of going out nowhere.
But that's
if anything, it was her going back to my grandma's house and just kind of just going back home type shit.
My situation was quite a bit different. Jim. My mama told me at a very young age that she would never love me more than she loved my daddy. Just like that.
Wow. I'm sorry.
And my daddy told me flat out, he said, "You my only son." So me and my daddy had a better relationship than me and my mother did. You know,
I think you just took that kind of out of character, because ain't that how it's supposed to be according to the Bible?
Yes.
Yeah, it is, but you know, say at the end of the day, it kind of, you know, at the time I was hurt by it. I mean, I was really hurt by it.
Yeah, he didn't get no explanation behind it. They just said shit.
I feel all that 80 years. I trust me. I totally understand.
But my daddy was always, he always put me, you know what I'm saying, as his only son. No matter what happened, he was always there. Never had no problem with my daddy, not at all. You know what I'm saying? If baseball, football, He worked 2 jobs. My mama wouldn't show up for some of my football games. My daddy would show up for each and every one.
Yep.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, like my mama, like my daddy didn't go to a lot of them, but my mama did though.
Yeah, parents of that time, before Gen X, parents put the kids first. Gen X, they told us to go out and be all we can be. And the ones that didn't take advantage of that, you saw what happened. A lot of brothers started selling drugs. A lot of those brothers sold drugs to family members, to cousins, to mamas, to daddies. A lot of those brothers, the deletion rate of us went up 5,000%. We wasn't deleting each other, whether we knew each other or not. We might have had a fight, you know what I'm saying? But that was about it. It became more, I guess, regular that we were being disgruntled against each other for no apparent reason. And we trying to come out of that. That's the thing. This is the shift. That's why I like. This is the shift of it, because women are finding a new voice. But they really ain't mad at the black man. They should be mad at the white girl who tricked. But brothers are finding a new voice, and you're seeing it because brothers are starting to look at life as a reality now. We can't play no more games about our life. We've been shitted on all of my life. So now people like your age and younger, they're starting to get it. You know, you just don't listen to the dude that just speaks bad about everything. You got to sort of find a way to find your own niche in life. Go tell your story. I'll say this. Go out on your own life's journey. And when you feel like you've done traveling and seeing the things you need to see, come back and do a memoir on that shit. Show all your pictures, and then give other people inspiration to go be all you can be.
And that's why I encourage a lot of these brothers to join the Navy, to join the Coast Guard, to join, you know what I'm saying? Things to get you the hell up out your neighborhood. I mean, away. You know what I'm saying? Not just a couple miles away, but all the way away where you can't, you know what I'm saying, go back home whenever you good and ready. You know what I'm saying? You got to really plan to go home. Because at the end of the day, that's how you learn. You know what I'm saying? That's how you grow. That's how you build as a man. You know, out of your comfort zone, right?
Yes.
It makes you better. It really do.
Yes. But here's the funny part. A lot of the mindsets of today is like, don't join the military. They have this mindset of don't join the military. So as a brother, you got a few options. Go to college or take a trade or go work in these factories and throw your back out.
Damn.
The problem is, Ferg, that they ain't doing none of that shit. Those niggas is at home or laid up with their girlfriend somewhere.
They trying to get some internet money.
But younger dudes in their 20s, they different than the 40, 35 and 40-year-olds. They different. They moving a little different. They a little bit more cautious with their money, how they spend money. They ain't no more Keith Sweat songs coming with them young dudes. Ain't none of that. They ain't taking you to the movie. They like, hey, man, meet me at the
gonna be something that's been remixed or some shit from somebody else.
I don't know, Ferg. Just because, no saying they're a little, no saying maybe a little more developed, no saying than we was when they was the age when it came to street life due to this internet thing, you know what I'm saying? Because it's so cohesive now. You can go to the internet and learn anything. Don't make them any wiser though. That's what I'm saying. They're more knowledgeable, but not as wise though. See, that experience is what makes you wise. What I heard from a bunch of young niggas is talking points. You know what I'm saying? Something they learned from one of these platforms, right? Versus any real experience. You know what I'm saying? That's the real catch of it all, you know, right? And you know what I'm saying? And for me, as long as they stay in that little box that, you know what I'm saying, that's been created for them in society, you know what I'm saying, they likely not to have a whole lot of problems in life. You know what I'm saying? As long as they follow that way. The problem is they mature and they get older, you know what I'm saying, is that they end up finding themselves in situations and in circumstances where they don't know how to survive or adjust properly. And that's why you got a lot of niggas now in mental hospitals, you know what I'm saying, doing all types of stuff, right? Crazy, you know what I'm saying, doing wild shit like this, you know, because they don't know any experience besides out that box they've been in, you know what I'm saying, for the last 5-10 years, you know. I remember when I was growing up, a know-it-all can't do it all because he don't know how.
Oh, that's bars. I like that one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. So that's something they're saying we have to kind of look into it as they mature, right? But right now I see niggas in halter tops and mini skirts, so ain't no babies being made. That's one thing, you know, right? And then for two, you
Hey,
know, when
Shiesty
it
Bones
comes,
gonna get mad, man.
I mean,
But again, that comes from that whole ideology of who's raising you. And that's the thing. A lot of, as you say, a lot of these guys are confused about their sexuality because all they see is feminine energy around them. And you
because
can't do that. You have to break away. I mean, like I said, having a relationship with your father is probably one of the greatest things any man could do.
but that comes from being outside, Ferg.
Yeah,
That comes from those experiences in life that they're not getting because they're so isolated inside the house on the internet. You know? So that sexual confusion is because they haven't had a chance to go outside and experience any real life. It's been more, you know, saying something that they learn from a platform again, or you know, something of that nature, right? But no real experiences like that. And you know what really creates feminine energy? Estrogen. When that kid sat around the house all day getting fat, that fat produces estrogen. And you know what estrogen does? Grows your titties. It makes your ass pop. That's why you got niggas with hips and ass around here. No saying because they ain't getting outside enough.
Boy, you stupid. Trust say the whole time, never embodying the energy. What you think, Sneaker?
I think you should have read both comments for maybe.
Oh, read them then, my bad. I'm just flipping through the screens.
No, you good. She said because it sounded good when they heard somebody else say it. Whole time, never embodying the energy.
Yeah. And what y'all, you know what I'm saying? Again, everything everybody's saying is right. You can ball it up and just take the pieces and that you need out of it. But again, as a man, I'll just use my own son, for example. I talked to him, his birthday was the 22nd. So I talked to him on the phone. I was like, so what you doing for your birthday? I'm working. I said, what you mean you work? He said, yeah, I'm going to work for the next 14 days straight. Then I'm going to take some time off. So I'm like, you ain't going to celebrate? I'm trying to get him. So he's like, no, Dad, I'm going to get out here and get this money while I can. So he's been driving trucks since July. He's probably saved about $15,000. And he keep telling me about this little woman that like him, who got a baby. I'm like, dude, right now you can't. That ain't the one.
Nah.
You know, but if he chooses to go with her, then I can just fall back and be like, okay.
Well, first, what's one thing you got to realize? All baby mamas ain't bad. Some of them just got bad breaks too along the way. Remember, I think we tend to overlook a lot that a lot of these girls who have these babies, these single mamas, came from the same household as these niggas did. Because they all got the same mama.
See, it ain't the mama. Sometimes it ain't the mama. But the baby daddy's JP. Then what?
Bad decisions come from bad choices, right? Bad choices come from bad choices.
I don't want him to go through that experience because if he has a child by her, that could set him back 30 years of his life.
Or at least he'll have a legacy because right now ain't a lot of legacy.
That ain't the legacy I want.
Well, as a granddaddy, don't say it ain't your choice to choose his legacy. Your choice is to enjoy your grandkids.
Yeah, he got
the legacy is not based on the number of kids that you have, though. I don't understand.
You ain't got none. That's the question.
Legacy is not based on your kids, bro.
Okay.
If legacy was based on your kids, why is Michael Jordan known for playing basketball?
Because Michael Jordan was a superstar who made American history.
Where's his legacy though? His legacy is not with his kids.
His legacy is with his kids too. They can all be a part of his legacy. It don't have to all be separate and broke up. All that can go together. Just like your good goes with your bad, that is part of your legacy as a man. The only problem is a lot of niggas ain't gonna be known, nowhere in history the next 50 to 100 years, except on the Humane Society list where they adopted an animal. You know, you gonna get all this left behind. Niggas is working, for money, trying to put themselves in luxury positions. But at the end of the day, though, all that shit don't matter when they put you down. You can have a
ADS, you saying that Ferg dad? I mean, excuse me, I'm sorry. first son at the age of 22 should be with a woman with a kid.
Well, put it this way, if you know what I'm saying, if she the right match, is she with him, you know what I'm saying? Judge the woman by her character instead of no saying by what, you know what I'm saying? She didn't about instead about her mistakes, you know what I'm saying? We judging her by her mistakes versus her character because people change and evolve, man. Make you know what I'm saying? Especially through experiences like we just talked about. Unfortunately, she had to you know what I'm saying learn the hard way one or two times, you know what I'm saying, along the way, right? Versus, you know what I'm saying, you know, he might not know saying have had that experience, but you judge that woman by her character, not by her mistakes, man. You might get, you know, say get along a little better, get a little further in life that way, because we all make mistakes.
But it's not judging her by her past, right? It's again, and this is where, to me, what he's understanding now is that he can start his own legacy from a woman who's in the same position and build from that. Because that's when you have, but that's what I'm saying. That's the mindset that he's starting to get now. Because when you have and I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it, because again, certain things a man he stands on when it comes to him trying to protect his family, his home. Kids get in trouble, do some dumb shit. We want to discipline that child. We go in our way, outside of, I ain't saying abuse no child and all that, No, sometimes you got to grab that little nigga in the head. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to, rough his neck up, rough his chin up a little bit. Not saying hit him, but I know how to forearm a kid. I know how to grab you up and make sure you hit that wall a little tough. I know how to, you know what I'm saying? And it's hard if that's not your child. Like 9 times out of 10, you're not going to be able to really have a say-so in how you discipline that child. Or saying, hey, I don't want no, like you just said, I don't want my son to sit around and play games all day. He need to get engaged in an activity. But that's what he want to do. Why even fight that? You want to be like, let's get our slow ass kid outside, sign him up, and I'm going to the games. And, I can teach him how to participate in whatever it is he wants to do. I can answer those tough questions. I'm just saying, we all aged out. It's a great opportunity for young people to sort of.
Now, you done aged out, old nigga.
You aged out, brother.
No, I'm 46. You
aged out.
You know what I'm saying, nigga? I'm still getting young girls. You know what I'm saying? You want to have the talent now. You know what I'm saying? Stop putting your old ass weigh. But you paying like way. Nigga, I ain't got that much money. That's the problem.
You paying like you weigh.
No. Some niggas just, you trying to put these niggas in the same boat as you. No, take your old ass and drift off into the sunset. I'm still gonna do my thing.
The last thing you want to is me out there on the streets again, single. No.
You right about that, Ferg, I'm not exactly going
because I don't want nobody mad like, oh, this old nigga over. But listen, I'm just saying, you
worried about everybody else and how they
No. Do you say you date younger? Do you pay like you weigh? Or are they taking you out?
No, sir, you don't have to. See, there's a trick to it all, brother. When you got to grow up, and see how things really work. That's experience. See, your old ass ain't got that experience no more because you've been married 30 years. I ain't been married.
I'm outside. I talk to you all the time.
You ain't outside with your old ass. Your bedtime at 9:30 to the clock.
I got 24 hours in my day.
Man, nigga, please.
I was on base today talking to young soldiers. I'm talking to the young people.
Ferg, you talking to the young soldier. I'm living that life, nigga. There's a difference.
Living what life?
There's a difference.
Hold on. Living what life?
That YN life.
Nigga, I'm living that life. Don't say that niggas live. I'm a grown man.
Hold on. So you sagging pants? You got tight jeans on too with the little t-shirts?
Nigga, you ain't got to have tight t-shirts on all that other jazz. You can still be a man out here and be appreciated for who you are.
So you saying this 20-some-year-old rocking with whatever game you throwing out there?
Nigga, I'm getting it. I'm knocking these bras down.
Lord Jesus.
And now, Ferg, you can do as you please. You know what I'm saying? You can try with your old 59. I don't think your bones work like that. Your marrow, you know what I'm saying, about gone. So you need to stay your ass in the house.
So just to clarify, ADS, you saying you knocking these youngins down for free? Is that what you're saying?
The same as these other niggas for dates. You take them out. Ain't nothing wrong with taking a bride on a date to a nice dinner and a movie. You just gotta know how to have a conversation. There's a difference. You know what I'm saying? If you out here, talking like some old nigga like Bird, talk about some 1970s Temptation type shit, of course he's about to go run the other way.
Nah, brother.
But if you got a sense of game in your head and how you talk to folks and how you rock with folks, you'll find out soon enough there's a lot of girls in their 20s and in their 30s. That's the thing you overlook it. That tend to like you. See,
so everybody's on YouTube. Everybody's capping, is what you're saying. Everybody's capping on YouTube, right? Because it ain't never nobody on the panel.
It's a bunch of niggas that didn't focused on career for too long on YouTube. That's what you really got. That's why JP making out like a bandit and these niggas is stranded. You know what I'm saying? You got these niggas finally in their 40s, you know what I'm saying, trying to get out here, look around for somebody ain't never had that experience but want that high school sweetheart. You know what I'm saying? They always want it in high school, right? They ain't never been out here talk to them. They ain't been around. They ain't been walking with them. They don't know who these bras is. So at the end of the day, what tends to happen is, you know what I'm saying, they get out here looking, they get cooked. These bras don't want that shit. You know what I'm saying? You too old. You know what I'm saying? Not because of your age, it's because, you know what I'm saying, you just stop growing as a man. You stop being, you know what I'm saying, you stop being better. You start, you know what I'm saying, doing this other stuff in hopes that it all works out for you and it don't. That's why you got niggas in their 20s and Ferg, did you know that you got niggas in their 20s and 30s, almost at 65, 70% that ain't got girlfriends, ain't got wives, ain't got kids? You know what I'm saying? On here screaming and yelling all day about how much they hate the bitch. Mm-hmm. Because at the end of the day, guess what? They never really talk to the bitch.
That's what it is, huh?
I'ma steal that shirt. No wig, all cap. I like that. I like that. I'm stealing that.
Yes, all cap.
And he said he got all the game. He is gonna talk them right up out their jaw. So are you okay? Are you selling them a wolf ticket though? Are you selling them the fantasy? Like, yeah, I want to wife you up and take care of you forever and just give you the easy life that you deserve. No. Are you being honest with them?
I mean, now take care of somebody forever. That's something else, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's just
you gonna take care of as long as they with you.
Ever? No. But if you just keep it real with them, and a lot of these girls like dudes, especially men, you know, right? Because a lot of them are running into boys. You know how many chicks you know how many women I ran into in their 20s, especially, you know what I'm saying, coming in, you know, we talking about 27, 28 years old who been with a dude who ain't never did shit. That dude's still in the house right now playing video games at his mama's house. Don't know how to work, don't know how to play. Only thing he know how to do is live off her. And women are absorbently getting tired of that type shit. They really is. They don't want no nigga laid up under them all day who can't do shit for them. You know what I'm saying? Can you at least pay a bill? Are you at least self-sufficient enough to take care of yourself?
You not paying bills and none of this. You getting it strictly off your mouthpiece. Or am I mistaken?
Hey,
it sounds like you paying for it, like Coach Bird said.
Paying for it. See,
you paying bills? Yes or no?
No, not necessarily. But
not necessarily.
What the fuck is not necessary?
Let me put this
y'all
back
niggas ready to jump on some shit though. Y'all niggas ready to jump on some shit. I'm just trying to keep it real.
No,
let me feel what I'm saying. Nigga, you sound like RDDU. Calm down for a second. Let me get this in. Y'all can have it back.
No, okay. Don't put that shit in.
You chilling with a chick, you know what I'm saying? You been with her 2 or 3 months, and she say, okay, baby, I'm having some challenges, right? I need my tires changed. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got the money to get my tires changed, my shit slick. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I'm saying? She said my light bill got a little bit too much, and I ain't got enough to pay it. Or, you know what I'm saying? She just come at you and say, hey, I want something to eat. You know what I'm saying? Let's go out and go get something to eat. Are you the type of nigga that say, okay, baby, let's go do something. I got you, right? It's okay. Or you the type of nigga say, I ain't no trick. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference between being a trick and being a decent dude, right? If I'm laying with you every night, why wouldn't I pay a bill if you need a bill paid? If you couldn't pay it yourself for whatever reason, it just has to be logical. We can't do the illogical shit like I need a G, I need 2 G's for what? You know what I'm saying? As long as you keep it real with me, I keep it real with you. It's just really that simple. But I think what you get is a bunch of extra, you know what I'm saying, niggas and bras on these spaces, right? Like I know niggas who throw money at bras. You know what I'm saying? I know they ain't got to throw no money. I know bras who ask for exorbitant amount of money. They ask for 2 or 3 G's out of a nigga, and they ain't gonna do it.
And the dudes give it to them?
No, bras, what about here, bro? No, hell no.
So ADS, you saying, okay, I get what you're saying. You a solid dude. If I'm hunching on you or whatever, you know, and you need me, I'll be there for you. Got it. But are the actions being reciprocated? Like, can you call them if you need them as well for something? Maybe not necessarily financial, but can you still lean upon them and rely on them the same way they rely on you?
You talking about from an emotional perspective, time, stuff like that? I mean, anything besides money, right?
Because if you're helping them financially, I would imagine it is not too many instances where you're going to need their help financially. So I'm thinking, you know, anything else.
Yeah, baby, my resources are earned. They ain't given. You got to
Right, but I'm
it.
saying, like, are they a resource to you in another way?
Yes,
like, can you
that's what I'm saying.
shoulder or, you know, whatever? Like, are they really giving you what you need outside of sex?
Yes. At the end of the day, resources are earned, not given. Me spending time with you, but really gets you, you know what I'm saying, the resources out of me. You know what I mean? Get to know you, you know what I'm saying, us getting along for sure. Because one thing I can't stand is an iffy bitch. I can't stand an iffy hoe. You know what I'm saying? She here sometime, gone another, right? If it's gonna be consistent, let it be consistent. If it ain't, then just keep playing. You know what I'm saying? We casual, right? We cool. You know, friend with benefits. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't in no relationship.
I get that, but if you go to one of them and be like, dang, man, I just lost my job. I'm having a real rough day. They gonna be there for you and be like, it don't matter. I still got your back. I'm here for you. We gonna get through this. And they gonna comfort you and support you and help you get back where you was? Or do you think that, you know, they'll probably be like, nah, I'm good off you?
I mean, I ain't really never really experienced that in life like that. That, you know what I'm saying, calling, you know what I'm saying, especially losing jobs and stuff like that.
Not losing a job, but something to that equivalent where you're dealing with something emotionally draining you, and they were there to help you through it.
Yeah. Like I was telling your boy, man, my last broad, man, she knew my mama. You know what I'm saying? So when my mama would have those type of issues, my mom, she could be kind of hard to deal with. She could be extra too, right? You know what I'm saying? My baby will be the first one over to talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, baby, you know what I'm saying? You know, this is going on, that's going on. I see this, you know what I'm saying? Let's sit down and talk about it. Let's go someplace else. Let's go do this. Let's go do that. You know, she was in the forefront with that type of stuff, right? She knew how to kind of lead a situation to it, you know what I'm saying, out of that because she knew me. Versus, you know what I'm saying, if I got to call you up, say, I need to talk to you about, you know what I'm saying, this. You know what I'm saying? You got to also understand, Shanika, you know, nobody really want to hear your problems all day because they don't know you like that, right? You know what I'm saying? We talking about people who know you know what I'm saying, versus don't. There's a difference there, you know? That's why I said consistency. It's more important to me for it to be consistent relationship than it is, you know what I'm saying, for the explosive sex, right? You know what I'm saying? You might hit it once or twice, you know what I'm saying, real good, all that good jazz like that, but if it ain't consistent, then it just went on. You know?
I get that. I just, you know, sometimes I wonder, you know, if a woman of such a young age is capable of pouring into a man on a level that they would need, you know,
most are not.
Older ages.
Most are not, because he just said it earlier about the experiences. A lot of them don't have those type of experiences. And a lot of them, on both sides, haven't understood what it takes to really be in a relationship where you're building. My thing is, do you tell these young women? Okay, go ahead.
But you're talking about a woman, you know, say what y'all seem to be talking about, like young women, right? 19, 20, early 20s. When you talking about women, you know, saying who's almost 30 and above, right? 35, 36 years old. Yeah. She has a foundation of understanding that, right? Maybe not because she's been through it, of course, but she can relate to the point because, you know, saying she knows this is how human beings work. That's different, you know, right?
This whole time you've been saying 20s. Now you're saying 30s.
I said late 20s, early 30s.
This whole time.
Oh, see, now y'all
said 30 nothing this whole freaking time.
Now y'all investigating. Detective Shanika.
No,
I said late 20s, early 30s.
I was responding the way that I did because I'm thinking 20s. If you say 30s, then I wouldn't have said any of those comments because, you know, I understand that a woman in the 30s got it.
Shanika. All right. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Because a woman that's 27, 28 is probably going to be far more relatable than a woman who's 21, 22.
But not necessarily, because they not really.
Ferg, when's the last time you been with a woman that you ain't been married to?
Say it again.
When's the last time you been with a woman, you know what I'm saying, outside your marriage?
What you mean?
That's what I was
Before you
talking
were
about. You
married.
don't.
No,
The
I mean,
last
what?
time you were dating.
The last time I talked to him with single women, I talked to single women quite a bit.
No,
Okay,
he's
bro.
asking when the last time you dated.
Romantically,
Yeah.
You don't know them unless you date them, Ferg. They can tell you anything, but you know what I'm saying, you don't know them unless you know them.
but they more prone to tell me truth if I'm not dating them.
No, they are not. They're more prone to tell you lies because they like to keep.
No, they telling y'all lies. They telling you lies.
Okay,
like,
Ferg, if you believe it.
if listen, one thing about a woman is if she has no obligation to you, she's more than likely going to tell you the truth. If
Ferg,
she's
when's
trying
the
to, if
last
she's
time?
dating, trying to get something out of you, she gonna probably lie to you.
Ferg, when's the last time?
The last time I had a girlfriend outside of being married was 2012.
2012, Ferg. It's 2027.
Yes, and those
That's
2020
16 years ago.
right. So you're taking a woman that would have been 30 today and
When's the last
45
time
today.
you seen a woman tell her daddy her dirty secrets? Because that's how they kind of view you, probably as one of their daddies or some shit.
No, they couldn't view me that if they was trying to give me the cake.
They'll tell their dad they dirt. You know what I'm saying? Dad don't see them like that.
But I didn't date. Hold up. But I didn't date women more than 10 years younger than me at all. I didn't even. They was out of my league because I already understood that they couldn't give me the nurturing that I needed.
It still makes sense though, Ferg, because if it's 2027, you 59, you was 42, so 32 is still 10 years younger, even back then in 2012 for you. See, that's the difference. You got to be able to measure the top.
Yes, and the women again.
Okay, Ferg.
I didn't go to that age.
All right, hey, Drip, I got to go get this light changed out. Thank you for having me up.
How you doing?
Yeah,
you ain't got nothing. You can't talk about school. You can't talk about certain things. There's certain things that they do that you won't do, and vice versa. I can understand. There ain't too many 35, 40-year-olds go be impressed by what we have. I don't know. It's interesting. You still gonna pay like you weigh. Most you gonna pay like you weigh. Simple as that. You gonna have to do a lot. I'm just saying.
But the younger women are cheaper though. We can't ignore that. Like they don't have mortgages and they, you know what I'm saying? They're not gonna need you to help them get their roof redone or anything crazy. At most, they just gonna want something to eat and maybe a purse or a pair of shoes every now and again. But they don't really have no real debt that they want you to take care of. Like,
let's say have children, and let's say have children. You know, there's other responsibilities because people still take care of their children, and then you may fall short on other things. Yes, I can see it. Most women that age, his age, they want you gonna pay for something. And here's my last thing, and I know he's gone. Are the men who moving like that actually telling these women, hey, I like you, I don't really want to be with you, but I enjoy your company, and I may move around from time to time?
I don't think that's happening. I think that they are sweet talking.
There you go.
I'm gonna take care. What you need some help on your light bill, baby? I got you. That young boy, he's sitting on the couch playing PlayStation, but I got money, baby. I can take care of you. If you need me, you can lean on me.
Player hating on
the They sitting on the couch playing PlayStation. They don't know. They ain't wearing no suit and tie. They don't got no money. They ain't got nothing going on with their life. They sitting at home all day on the game.
Yes.
I'm out here shaking and moving.
That's called player hating.
Trip, is you up here? I don't know if y'all watched this one. It looked like it's not at the very beginning. I'm gonna back it up. Hear what Steve got to say. Fair use, fair use, fair use.
If you're dating someone, how long do you think it takes for you to know that this person is the one?
Look at that picture. Look at this picture. what do you see that stands out the most?
That man with the glasses on.
It's only 2 men in that entire picture.
Oh, I didn't even see other buddy up there. Okay, yeah.
Only 2 men, right? So again,
maybe a possible third.
So just unique. And all of these women, fairly attractive, fairly career. I would assume that they are career-minded women.
But to answer his question, though, I think that within the first 2 years, not saying that you have to get married within the first 2 years, but I think that within 2 years you should know.
Yeah, I never looked at it as that long to know somebody, because like I said, if we get to a point, well, it's different. If we saying we want a relationship and we intention about being together, there's important people in my life and there's important people in her life. I'm going to show you those people, and you're going to show me those important people in your life. Everybody else is just additive. We can see them when we go out, whatever. But the important people, they're going to show. They're going to bring you to them to allow those important people to view you as a viable candidate. Just my experience, my understanding. And I don't know, but again, if don't nobody let you see they're important people, then are you really that important in their life?
But I mean, I don't know. I think that's when the cynic comes out of me, because I don't put as much weight on meeting relatives.
But what I'm saying, there's somebody important in your life, a friend, somebody, right?
Okay, well, I guess I can understand the important people.
Yeah, just important. Nothing else to be a family member. It can be a good friend, close friend, somebody that you like, you value their opinion. So.
Yeah, because like that whole meeting your mama, like that don't hold no weight for me. Because I got an auntie that done met all of her son girlfriends, and hey boo, and I'm like, so you not gonna tell them, like you just gonna bring all of them. And she showed, and they like her, so they be trying to buy her stuff and get close to her to get close to him. So, and she let him. And I'm like, you don't feel no kind of way that that they getting played, and you just gonna let them keep buying you stuff. And she sure do. And that's why
your parents let their kids do sometimes the same shit they did. I guarantee she was playing them.
I told my boys, you come around here if you want to with multiple women. I'm gonna call you right on that.
Yes, that was my mama.
Don't
get that little heifer away from me.
Serious about it. Don't introduce me to nobody you're not serious about.
That was my mama. Get that little heifer on up away from me.
Yeah, this don't look like the girl from yesterday. Yeah, I'm exposing.
Just mean, bro. That's wild.
That's right, man.
Crazy work.
Don't be bringing all these, because I feel like that puts me in a dangerous position. Because you got all these girls, they know where I stay at. Now they want to bust my window out with a brick because they trying to piss you off. No. I don't got nothing to do with that, baby. Like, no, don't be bringing all these random people around me like that.
And see, this is the thing about Shanika. It would be different if people had the conversations. They know, listen, my mama, and I just, I'm being facetious, but my mama knew I was a good looking ass kid. I had muscles. I played sports. So she would be like, don't be out here reckless with your shit. And a lot of the time we just don't say nothing. And then we mad at the girl when we got 2 of them pregnant at the same time. No, sometimes you just got to call it out so they can understand that the standard is higher. No.
Now she all upset crying in front of my house. No, ma'am.
Yes.
No, ma'am.
Talk about Miss Shanika. I want to talk to you. And he come over with another girl while she over crying.
Right. Like, nah, we not doing that.
This future.
3. Just
See, they got a third.
the black dude say 3 years. I got to check it out. I can't rush into nothing, Steve. I've been married before. I need 3 years. Well, most married people said, this is a study, that it takes 172 days for you to determine if you wanted to marry the person you're dating. 172 days. It's almost 6 months. I'm gonna tell you something, ladies. What I'm about to tell you is something about men. This is how men know she's the one. That's some simple stuff. You know, like if he takes you to introduce you to his mama, that's a good sign. If you never meet his mama, you ain't the one. If you've been dating more than a year and you ain't met this man's mama, you're not the one. If your man is out in public holding your hand and he gets in a disagreement with somebody and he's still holding your hand, say, man, what? You don't, go up, baby. Get back over there. You don't know. You don't be talking to me like that. Stay back there, baby. That's what I said. You don't say that. Stay behind me, baby.
So,
That's another angle and only one man. That's crazy.
I hear you. Y'all take y'all little notes from Uncle Steve Shiesty. You don't meet the mama, you ain't shit.
Ain't no way.
Drew, you don't agree with that? Yeah. That's great.
Hold on,
Yeah. See, it didn't take me long. See what I'm saying? I was dating like a mom. I was doing too much. I had to step out of the game.
Oh,
I had to, man.
yeah, you did the other man a favor.
Yeah, I had to step out of the game. Not that, you know, I was having a lot of fun, but it became boring. It became boring. And I ain't talking about no regular. I'm talking, man, I used to look like you making all this money and you gonna wait on me once a week, twice a week, twice a month, 3 times. 90 days. That's from April, May, June, July. It's like end of March, April, May, July 19.
Wait, you say y'all met in April and then y'all were married in July?
It was like the end of March, like 25th, 26th, and married in July. Because from the day we met, we talked every day. Every weekend we was together. Every day. She was telling me about a lot of things, you know, within our life. You know, she knew how I was moving. I wasn't talking about no, you know what I'm saying? She sort of laid things out. And I knew it was I knew it was the one when she sort of just, I don't know, it was something that she did in regards to other people. I was like, oh yeah, she gonna rock with me. And we went to Atlanta, the home of all the baddies. And we went to a wedding actually, and we were sitting at a table with some women, and the woman was like, y'all been together so long, y'all seem like y'all have so much fun. It was like, man, we ain't known each other too much. She's like, oh, I wish I had a relationship like that. And she leaned over to me and said, we're gonna get married. I was like, yeah, all right. But I wouldn't funny.
So first, she proposed to you?
It wasn't like a proposal, man. It's just something we agreed to. No, she had to explain it. But yeah, we got rings like 2 months before we even got married. We never lived together. We didn't live together till we got married.
So who said, let's go get rings?
Man, I think she did. because I was, I was having again, I was having fun. I wasn't.
So
Did you pick
instead of
out
her
her own
actually,
bird, or she let you pick it out?
Say it again.
Did you pick out your own ring, or she picked it out?
Yeah, I picked out my own. Ring. Yeah, I picked up my own. I like diamonds. I like the little, what's that? The white gold. I've always been into white gold, so white gold and diamonds. And I was looking like, shit, what kind of ring you on? She's like, 2 carat. It can be 1 carat. I'm like,
was it planned or did it just casually happen? Like, did she say,
just
come on, go to the ring store, or y'all were just walking through the mall? And
we was on our way. Shanika, we was on our way back from the ATL. We was on our way back, and I don't know what it was. I think we pulled on, and she was like, "I go to a jewelry store. You want to go look at them?" Like, yeah, I don't care. And she's like, "I want to get married." I was like, "Who?" I play stupid. I want to marry you. Ouch. And we bought the ring.
It sounds like she did propose, but in an
Yeah,
aggressive.
that's what I was finna say. So it just definitely sound like that.
Yeah, sometimes I play stupid. She probably did, but
You said she probably did. Nigga, y'all stopped and she was like, that's a jewelry store. I want to go in there. Then she was like, I want to get married.
You see how you trying to cap the nigga?
No, I'm serious.
What
I
track
wasn't.
you bum at? What
I'm
track?
trying
Yeah,
to.
you over here playing stupid. Like, who?
Yeah,
What?
I was
marriage.
because I like the people to at least say it again or prove to me what they saying. So I used to play
You
dumb.
never got on a knee?
Huh?
You didn't get on your knee? In the
Hell no.
So she was like, I want to get married. He was like, oh, all right. And then y'all bought the rings.
I was like, you playing? She's like, no, I want to marry you. I was like, man, what makes you? I asked, like, what makes you want to marry me? Because you this and this and this, and you stay calm. And I was like, yeah. I was like, all right. I said, I give us the July. And that shit worked out. And I say I would do it all over with her because she's put me in positions that I could do what I can as far as retiring early. And she don't really have to do too much. And ever since we've been together, everything about us has just increased tenfold. She loves to cook for me. She loves to nurture me, like y'all was talking about earlier. She does a lot of things for me. If I'm aching back, bring it here. Come here. If I need something sewn, she'll sew it. And I can't do nothing but support everything she do. I'll say this and I said, my wife can do anything she wants as far as sleep with one of these greasy motherfuckers out here in the world.
Okay, so real quick, I want to apologize because I am like, I meant to do this like 20 minutes ago, and then I'm over here smoking, and I'm drinking like in the banner, and my bobblehead cover everything up. But I just want to, show some respect to Mr. Smitty, and thank you for joining us and hitting the panel. Because I know, what I'm saying, your time is limited. I don't even know, are you still on timeout right now? Like, you still on your break, your social media break? I know you said you were taking a few days off. I don't even know if he's still up here with us. He probably done stepped away when it took. So okay, you heard.
Hello?
Hi.
Yo. Oh my goodness. I forgot I was even up here on the panel. I'm thinking I'm just listening to the show. I shit you not, dog.
That's my fault.
Taking no break. What's up, Smitty?
I'm at home. So what I've had to do is, like, when I say break wise and stuff like that, like when I'm over at my lady crib, I'm not doing no live, no nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, because you be getting kind of loud when she trying to sleep and shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't
hella loud, and she gotta sleep.
I can't be doing shit. But instantly I had to go ahead. So yeah, if I pop up on y'all and stuff, it's known shit. So
Okay.
yeah.
Much respect. What up, BJ? We just up here listening to how Coach Hurricane shit.
Okay. Well, yeah. Go ahead, get to that. You know what I'm saying? If y'all got, thing in particular, you know what I'm saying, I can hop on. Cool.
Cause yeah, I was just pretty much waiting to tell you that. Like you ain't
What's up,
for
Big John?
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
he ain't
like
working shit.
ain't worth a fuck, dog. Like I'm so disappointed in
So,
that
what I
whole
do?
story. Like I was expecting to have a oh moment, and it never.
What I do?
Like, I'm glad y'all happy now, and y'all got that vibe.
I was all for it.
I'm glad you where y'all need to be, but child, that was the worst.
But I was all for it though. I wasn't like,
Not you playing dumb and
Ferg, she
acting up
married you, Ferg.
herself. And see,
She
that's
married you.
some shit Dribble do.
Ferg, she
in
married
the
you,
moment
Ferg.
though, huh?
She married you. You didn't marry
She
her.
married you, bro.
But
That's
it was in the
wild.
moment
Shout out to
though.
Ferg.
I'm talking about when we was in the store. I was playing. I knew what it was, but I was like, because I like to know if it's for sure. Like, oh, you just playing? Man, you ain't ready to do that shit. And she was like, no, I'm ready to do it right now. And she bought that shit. I'm like, I gotta give you your money.
Her ring?
Yeah.
Was
She
you
bought her.
financially ready, Ferg, at that time,
Who,
or
me?
did you have to
Who,
wait?
me? Hold on, me.
Yeah.
I was right. I hadn't. What's it say? It hasn't exploded yet, but I was right. I was like, we got married. Like I said, we got married in July. By September, October, everything exploded. So I was right there. I just wasn't relaying it to people like this is in play, da da da. So because I already had the mindset like, shit, I'm gonna play this game forever. But then when she came along, she was like, I got you. I was like, you got me. I like to ask questions, man. You know what I'm saying? I like to know. She like, when you ready to stop playing around, I got you. I'm like, man, something wrong with you. She's like, no, ain't nothing wrong with me. She went, she got a little test, she got a little exam and shit. And I'm looking like, shit, I gotta get mine, let her know that I'm clean too. And we just had conversations, man. We talked every day about, everything, how to spend money. I was like, you want to wed? She's like, hell no. I'm like, what you mean? No. And then I'm looking silly, like, no, I want to be able to put money on a house than to spend our money on a ring. I'm like, shit, all right. And it just worked out. All right. Because I started to try to do things a little different because y'all know I was bug wild when I was single. But when I realized I need to just step back, then I started to see things a little clearly. And it just worked out. It just worked out.
I hope you know and realize that like she's way too good for you.
I told her that too.
Just drop that angel right in your lap.
Shanika, I told her that. I said, you too good for me. She's like, what makes you think that? I was like, well, you doing all this? She's like, but I can see who you are though. I was a good guy. I wasn't, disrespectful, and I would come over your house and fix all your broken stuff because I could do that. Tighten up all your knobs and all your grease. You know what I'm saying? I can change your brakes, your oil.
Slobbing on the knob.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And I like that. And she's like, that ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't ask for a lot. I didn't like women to really buy me stuff. And she just liked the way I was doing it. And our first date, we played pool. We played pool and ate some chicken wings.
Who won?
I wanted to go, me, of course, I can shoot pool. I wanted to go ice skating. That would have been my first date in Chicago. You get ice skate. But she didn't want to do it. She wanted to go shoot pool. And it was on.
You said that shit, but I'm glad.
Yeah, she knew I wasn't. She knew I wasn't shit when she married me. She knew, but she saw how I was moving though, and she, you know what I'm saying. She was like, "You ain't." I don't know, man, because I was a professional, but I was, you know how the girls like to be ratchet on the side. I was a little, What somebody called me? One chick called me a professional thug, but I wasn't that tight. I wasn't a street guy, but I was street.
I would have said professional pookie.
Could have said that, but again,
I was trying to explain that one day to people. Like, yeah, it's levels. There's levels to that shit.
But am I a pookie if they flying me out?
Yes.
Because they could have got a RICO charge on them if I'd have reported them.
You a Pookie.
If they was flying me out?
Yes.
Damn. Okay, I'll take it.
How many of them did you fly out?
Maybe 1 or 2, about 2.
Pookie.
Yeah, but they was offering though. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just how Pookie sound. Hey,
Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? I took that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of Pookies be fine as hell. That's how they're able to be a Pookie. Because it's like,
I had I work, I had my own place, and my own vehicles. I would cook for you. Like I said, I'm coming over my house with my tool belt, over your house with my tool belt, and nothing is going to be broke when I leave.
okay, but if I say that I need this light bill paid, you was doing that too?
And you might not hear from me for 2 days.
See, Pookie. Pookie.
But I was dating professional women though.
Instead of, you was laying the other type of pipe, the legitimate pipe.
I had a couple of millionaires, and yeah, man.
Yeah.
And they was the craziest ones though. They be the
that actually is a little useful because he could fix your sink. I get it.
I can do that.
Right. But yeah, I would have definitely called you a professional Pookie.
Yeah, I probably was.
Like, that woman said she want to marry you. You like, huh? Who, me?
I just played. We was in the store. What else? I just, because I wanted, people say stuff and they don't really be serious.
I get it, but still.
I told my wife the other day, I said, it was a couple weeks ago, I said, ain't you glad I made you an honest woman? She like, yes.
You ain't make nothing. She made her.
I did made an honest woman. I married her.
She married you.
But I gave her everything that I own, though. She can have everything that I have. Everything. I don't.
Would you consider yourself a romantic?
Huh?
Would you consider yourself a romantic?
Yeah, I like the romance. I bought her some flowers today. I like romance. I grew up under that. I want to take you out. We sit outside on a blanket and drink dry ass wine and shit and look over the horizon.
Okay. Are you into grand gestures? Because everything that you talk about so far is free.
Yeah, I like that. I want to take you to the drive-in and shit. And all that shit.
Grand gestures.
Well, I ain't listening. You ain't getting no $3,000 bag and no high heel shoes to hurt your corns and shit. No, I don't do that. I never had to do it.
I mean, I understand you didn't have to. I was just curious as to if you're the type that would.
No, I wasn't the type. When somebody start talking money, that would just be a turnoff.
Okay.
Not saying that I wouldn't do things. Like I said, if you need brakes done, that's what, $500-$600. Man, I got you. Go get them from AutoZone.
Okay, one more question, because you said that they would fly you out, so they're sponsoring trips. Did you also accept expensive gifts?
No, I never accepted.
You dated millionaires, so it ain't nothing to them.
One chick bought me a car. I told her to take it back.
Oh.
I didn't accept gifts like it. That's why they used to be tripping like, you don't want nothing. I just like, no, just give me some time. You know what I'm saying? Show me, you know what I'm saying? Just do little things. I'm a little guy. I like, you know what I'm saying? Fix me a dinner on Sunday. Sunday's a big day for me. Fix me a little dinner on Sunday. You ain't got to wash my clothes because I do all that. You ain't got to clean for me. Just do little things. Work isn't crook out of my neck. I don't know.
So you were actually building relationships as far as like a genuine with all of these women that were flying you out.
Yeah. It wasn't nothing like I'm just, wilding, but I built relationships. I wasn't I wasn't disrespectful. I used to question like, why are you doing that? Because I want to do this. I'm like, okay. But let me do this. If we do this, let me do this. And I just did it. Y'all aunties was nice. They was nice.
Not mine.
Is because I'm of course a little older, but they wasn't with their hand out. They had their own and they didn't mind, showing you their appreciation. Because again, I could come over there, and by the time I leave, your whole house is in order. But that was me. I've always been handy. So
yeah, see, my aunties are mean. Like, I've seen them emasculate the hell out of some niggas, like just thugs. I think that's why I ended up being kind of the antithesis of them, because I would feel so bad for those dudes. Like, damn, like, you gonna let her talk to you like that in front of everybody? Like, she just sunned your ass. Like, yikes. Like, you gotta be embarrassed, bro. You gotta be.
yeah, but he let her do that early and didn't have those. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta have those conversations. I wasn't afraid to talk about anything early, because what do I have to lose? And what does she have to lose? I was open to any question, and I would ask, if it came to my mind, I would ask it, because I wanted to know early if that's something I can deal with or not. I wasn't gonna be 6 months in, then bringing up all this shit. You know what I'm saying? But you let me know early so I can make a decision. Then there's no harm, no foul.
Here's another one to know she's the one.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
My bad. This is an actual talk, you know what I'm saying? And I actually want to ask you, Shanika, first. You are a woman. I'm coming through clear, right? Make sure
No,
the thing-
you sort of low, sometimes and say muffled.
Okay. Do I sound clear?
Yeah, it's just low.
Okay. All right. So the talk that me and my lady had was like, I would be at her place. Like, we do the back and forth thing. I go to her place, she go to my place. We back close at each other. She said that she recognized that I'm taking care of her so that I'm neglecting her.
What was that Smitty said again? You taking care of her?
Taking care of her so well that you're neglecting yourself?
Yeah, she said that you're taking care of me so much you're neglecting yourself.
Yeah, you don't marry her, man.
You sound like you outside.
Yeah, like you outside.
I'm outside.
That's what I sound like. You some
It's like loud background noise.
All right, so I'm down here playing GTA, so let me go ahead.
You got us on an earpiece?
No, I'm about to log in like in 2 seconds.
Okay. It's like I can kind of hear and understand it. It is muffled and loud in the background.
I got you.
Get on your computer.
Just pull me up.
I'll pull you up.
It sound like wifey material, Smith.
Oh, because she acknowledged or was able to identify and acknowledge what he was going through.
Yeah, she understood.
All
you know
right.
what I'm saying?
Okay, so y'all can hear me?
Yeah, that's better.
Here is a bell.
All right, so y'all can hear me better, right?
Yes, sir.
Hold on, wait. Take off my YouTube. There we go. All right, so cool. All right, so what I was saying in a nutshell is that she was saying how she not like I'm not bathing and shaving and stuff, but like he's like, you really need to do something for yourself. Just for you. And we actually kind of got into a little spat about, a little slight little real quick. We're nothing serious. But like I really got to saying to her, like, do you not know what a man's duty is? And I believe that because her as a woman, her mentality is more so of to be served. My mentality as a man is more so to be of servitude. And I believe that that's where the slight little kind of clash comes in. And I was just wondering, Shanika, to you, do you believe that there, if you're dating a guy, seeing a guy that him doing too much for you will start to seem like basically it's like she says you don't have to try so hard. So I don't know. What's your take on that?
She's saying that you do so much for her to where it comes off as though you don't have to try so hard.
No, she says I do so much for her, and she said you don't have to try so hard.
Oh, okay. And that upsets you?
Yes.
Why does that upset you, Smooth?
Yes, it does actually. Well, not matter of fact, let's go ahead and refrain that word. Not upset. It irritates me. I get a little, you know what I'm saying, itchy behind that, because everything that I know that I was created to do was to be of servitude to others, especially those closest to me. I believe that each human was designed in a different facet and form. And I believe that I was one of those in that form of charity, goodwill, the whole nine. Now, do not get it twisted. I can read somebody trying to play me from a mile away. And I told her, I said, that's what I recognize that I actually really love about you, is that you're not trying to use me, because, oh, trust me, she does for me just as much. If not, I believe more. And so I'm trying to tell her I do everything I do for you because I really see you as a woman who deserves that. You see? So, but in her mind, she isn't used to that. Like, she already told me a million times over, like, I used to think you was weird. Now I'm just recognizing you're different. You're just not like any other dude I've ever dated. Like, your whole approach is completely unique in her eyes. So, but to nutshell the question, Shanika, like, is there such thing as a man doing too much for his woman?
I'm gonna hold your hand while I say this.
Nah. Oh, here we go. Shit. Go ahead.
Yes. I totally understand where you're coming from, and I respect you for it. And I don't think that you're doing anything wrong or your opinion is wrong. I completely understand and agree, but I can also understand where she's coming from. Mm-hmm. Not exact same perspective, because you're saying that she's not used to it. Right. And I don't want this to come off the wrong way, but I am. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I feel like maybe our perspectives are a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? But it's still the same in the sense of,
It should be. You're right, a whole woman's mind. I'm a whole man's mind. It should be different. That's what I like to hear. The difference.
But I've been in situations. I mean, I was just talking about, my dude having 2 jobs and sitting there and watching that, gave me so much respect for him, because I knew he was doing it for me to make things easier for me. And it got to a point where I was like, yo, like, I'm gonna need for you to go and take you a little trip or something. Just I had that same conversation. Like, hey, you need to do something just you. If, go have you a spa day. And his family's nautical, so go on a fishing trip. Just go relax, because you do so fucking much to me, to the point where now I'm starting to feel a little guilty, because even though I do just as much for you, if not more, for whatever reason, in my mind, my old school, traditional, whatever, however else y'all want to say it, what you do still has more weight, even though I'm still doing a lot. And I know that may not make any sense, but it makes sense to me. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, I don't want to feel like I'm depleting you. So I need you to take this time to just go and enjoy yourself. Do you, and just relax and recover from everything.
That's literally what's taking place. And it's crazy because I got snowed in with her for like the first day or so, and they got the streets cleaned up. I went on ahead, headed back, been here, and I got home, and I realized, man, my plants needed to be watered. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta clean the dishes. You know what I'm saying? The pet dishes, and I mean, just all kind of stuff like when I got to my crib, I realized, like, damn, she wasn't lying. Like, I still have everything here that I gotta take care of. But my whole thing is this, right? If I was to have a real honest moment with y'all, I explained to her, I said, I do so much because I realize it because of my limitation in physical, right? I have a physical limitation. So I know I got to make up for that. So I just shower her. But it's not just like gifts and buying stuff. No. Like compliments, like acknowledgement, intentions, like time spent. I make sure that I compensate for that in a way in which, because I know even before my accident, it's rough as I don't know what to keep a good woman in your life. It's rough because it's either too much work that most men don't want to do, or it's something that they just don't know how to recognize. And so as me, as somebody who I actually do have that vision, again, third eye open, that has gone nowhere. But that's really where I'm at, Shanika, honestly. Like, you know, even the guys, like, for example, who try to like lead with their wallet. Why? Because they're trying to make up. Like, all men, like on some real like man code type stuff, we all try to make up for where it is. If we know we lack in this area, we gonna try to highlight this other area to the fullest. We gonna make sure it shine like a lighthouse. You smell me now? Because we know we gotta make sure, because we know the competition that's out here, and we know that we not in no competition with no other man. But what we do recognize is that other men will put themselves in the category of competition with us. And whole T, I'm not even competing with you, but now you trying to compete with me for my lady. Those type of things happen. You see what I'm saying? Not a personal circumstance, but this is just what we all know that happens in life. But I digress. My mic is muted.
I understand what you're saying, and I can't help but respect it.
Mm-hmm.
What I can say, if I can try to appeal to a different side, is that I feel that that was her way of telling you that you're enough as
Right.
you are right now.
Yeah.
Enough. There is no shortcoming.
Right.
I don't see that.
Right.
That's been our problem, Shanika. I haven't been the one to be able to accept it, because I know, like, see, she met me like this. She didn't know me before this. And you know what she said? She said that I'm actually glad I didn't know you before that, because it would have been more traumatic.
Right. It seems to be you have the problem with it, because as Shamika said,
it's me. No, it's me. It's me. Yeah.
Right. But she
I'm
recognize
still not over it. I'm not over the fact that I'm disfigured. But she keeps saying, you're not disfigured, you're reborn. But you know, I'm still not. I'm not saying that.
Smitty, bro, listen, it's all in your head right now, because I can tell you what you can do. And I'm not telling you what you can do or what you should do, right? Because even though you're in your situation, you can still have somewhat of a normal life, because you can I'm waiting to see Smitty in the goddamn Special Olympics out here rolling that damn chair and beating all these white boys up and down the street.
No, Uncle, listen, Uncle Ferg, you're not getting it. That's my main thing. The reason why I got, like, I'm more stationary and everything else on panels and stuff is because I promise you, trust me, and it's in effect right now. I'm in the process. I'm getting ready to look. These prosthetics I'm getting cost 30K. 30K. All right. Now I'm working through insurance. I got to pay my own little deductibles, all of that other stuff like that. But everything's in effect. And I promise you, y'all gonna see me have a little video walking through the trail. I'm gonna give y'all that whole full camera view. You know what I'm saying? But you know, as of right now, that is, I'm just being real, like my own person, like until I'm fully, because I do walk, I do, but it's like I have my struggles with it, like steps,
Yeah,
curbs,
that's
things of
only
that
natural.
nature. Like anybody who knows about that life knows, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's the only part. But to get back to what I'm saying, because I don't want to get too far off on that, I'm really speaking about how I don't know how a woman can say, I want to be treated as a queen, but yet when a man gives you everything that he has to offer is now considered to be you're doing too much. Just fall back. Now, I get you, Shanika, you saying, because I do see it. She just loves me for who I am. I just can't see that she loves me for who I am because I am having a hard time seeing me for who I am. Although I love myself, I still wouldn't be in anybody else's vessel. But I'm having a hard time seeing truly, am I still who I was, considering I've known myself. Shoot, my accident happened when I was 39. It was 39. All right, bet I'm 43. So that's what? 40, 41, 42. 4 years ago. Boom. So for the last 4 years of my life, it's it's for some reason in my mind, it's almost like this has been the longer time that I've been like this, as opposed to the 39 years before that even happened. That's all I'm saying.
If I could just say one more thing, right? Because we need to get up out here. But I really would, I'm gonna just say this. You gotta water your plants, sweetheart. You ain't no good to her if you ain't no good to yourself. And I think that she could see that, and she's just trying to remind you to take care of yourself because she needs you to be around to take care of her the way that you do so wonderfully. But she can't get that version of you if you are not good to yourself. So I'm gonna just say that. Water your plants. Because you just talk about your plants.
Yes. Yes, facts.
I would just like to say that these are moments where I really do appreciate my Black people. I really do appreciate how, you know, if one of us comes in a moment like this, that there's at least somebody or some peoples that's willing to at least give you a good word. And just note that everything y'all said, I'm gonna sit on it. I don't go away from discussions like this and it's just a blur. So, but yeah, I mean, I've been struggling with that. I've been struggling with like my newfound form. I struggle with that.
Yeah.
That's understandable. I think once you get that bionic leg though, you're gonna be straight. Cause it's so funny. Me and my boys, I was dropping them off to their dad's house and we rolled past this Spanish dude and he had a real nice prosthetic. And I was like, look, and he was just like,
he probably got that K3. He probably got that K3. That's
it
that
looked
like,
nice though.
yeah,
Like it was
yeah.
that like, it looked good. Like, hey, he's good. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think once you get that, I pray it'll put you where you need to be. But yeah, I wouldn't take what she's saying in any type of negative way because I promise you that's still her pouring into you and making sure that you're good.
You know how I took it briefly, Shanika? I took it as I don't want you doing so much for me because then you gonna think you got power over me. And it's like, nah, I'm trying to make up for something I know I have a lack in. Like I recognize it. So you gotta balance it out. If you don't have it too much over here, man, you better exacerbate and you better highlight all of this that you have over here. And that way the scale should at least balance out. And that's all I've been trying to do is balance out the scale of the view of what you see the optics of me are.
Smitty, I'll say this, right? Whatever your love language is, it's yours. Don't let no other man dictate to you how you should operate within your relationship. And she's telling you based on what she sees, right? Because you have to value your space. You have to value your time because like Shanika already mentioned and you said, when you got back home, your flowers were wilted. So you didn't take care of something that's already yours, something that you possess. You're just saying that.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself so you can always be that strong-willed guy to her. Now I'll say this and I'll shut up. Don't take the YouTube points and don't even bring them inside your space. You do it the way you see it and just have a conversation.
Oh,
see what I'm saying?
You better believe I do. Oh, all of these talking points. Oh no, that is not in the household. I'm sorry. It may be a glimpse of something, a twinkle of something here and there, maybe during a statement, but no, we keep all of that. No, I don't play that, man. I've been seen through that. Nah, well, I don't bring all of that blue or red pill into my home. What I bring is the clear pill, as in what you can see through is truth. I said I bring the truth pill. That's it. Nothing more. Like I don't even play that, man. Because a lot of people they really do take, because see, a lot of people listen. Let me just say it like this: a lot of people do believe that because they have a certain amount of audience on their side about something, then that means that they have to be righteous in what they're saying. Now, if you go back to an old Native American fable, a tale, it talks about the buffalo. You know how they used to hunt buffalo? Buffalo were too strong. They can't take them down. Most lions can't take down a buffalo. You see what I'm saying? They're too strong, they're too aggressive, and they come in real huge herds and packs and numbers. So you know how they got the buffalo? They just went on ahead and drove them to go off the cliff. And then they just go down to the bottom of the cliff and they collect the bodies. And so I'm just one of them. Like, I'm not going to be another buffalo in the herd. I'm not jumping off the cliff with the rest of y'all. You see what I'm saying? Not y'all here, but I'm just saying, like, the rest of those who choose to be a part of that pack and herd. Everything that I do in my relationship is based upon how I've always moved long before I even came here. Y'all got to remember, I'm 43. I've only been on the internet for 3 years. All right, so let's do the math of how many years I was not on here and how I've operated. I'm not one of them people that can say I've been here since 2006. Hell no. 2006, my nigga, I was on the rip. I was in a home. I was with my family. I was doing stuff. I was fighting cases. Well, no internet. I ain't had time for no Facebook. I ain't had time for no Instagram. I had time for none of that. All of this that y'all know me of, you all met me this way. None of you all knew me before that day.
Right. But Smitty, in everything that you just said, just know that you are enough in who you are right now. You was able to get a woman in your condition when most niggas who walk normal, got all this money, can't even find one. And you found one.
Bruh, I got out of the hospital in February of 2022. I've dated about 2 women, I'll say about 5 months after, still had scars on my face. I don't know how. The whole right side of my body did not work. I am not. If anything, I'm saying may the worst health, may the worst of my life come. And bruh, since I've been on YouTube, since y'all know me, now I'm not proud to say that I haven't been able to maintain one, at least this one so far I'm in, yeah, but I've had 3 women before the women that I was with. Uncle Ferg, back when we was on Dee Dee's show, I had somebody. Like, so my point is that, yes, I'm a dude that's in a wheelchair, bro. Like, I don't care if I can keep them necessarily or not. And I'm talking about, mind you, I'm not rich. I'm not no big baller. I don't have no $100,000 check and above. So it has to be something else. It gotta be.
It's you. It's you. See, like you said, it's a lot of you going through in your own head. Get out of your own way. Allow somebody to love you. That's it. And take care of yourself when needed, as you go. and a lot of times it's going to come down to you, to the condition that you're in. I'll say,
Uncle Ferg, why is being loved by somebody so not uncomfortable, but like, is this really what it is?
It's uncomfortable for you because you're able to get a woman that is willing to be with you, who you are today. It's uncomfortable for you. That's the thing you have to work out.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting out of that, you know what I'm saying? Because again, I'll say this. I expect to see Smitty in one of these fucking Olympics out here soon.
Man.
Smitty's the strong-willed guy that be up on these panels.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that upper body, man. I'm trying to tell you, do not sleep on this upper body.
That's why I'm saying, Smitty.
That upper body is vicious.
Go find you some brothers and sisters like you who are out here in the world doing
real shit though.
Go do it. I'm telling you, go do it. Go out and live life. Take advantage of the resources that you are afforded. Tap into all that shit. But don't let your...
You know what I'm doing, Uncle Ferg? I actually signed up. It's only because of the snowstorm. I actually was supposed to start Monday. You all are going to see it. I'm going to see what the because it's a lot of HIPAA stuff involved, but you know, I actually signed myself up, and I'm only saying this because I like when I say things out loud, then I have to follow through, because nobody will ever be able to say you said something and didn't do it. So I'm going to be going to, like, you know, I've been looking for places where I can be a speaker, and I'm going to speak to other people. I'm talking about not just like disability. I'm talking about like just trauma, just people, just war vets, people who have been, you know, disfigured, people who have mental issues, all of that. I do believe that I am somebody who can be of a very, very great service in that area. And that's something that I'm going to start doing. So a lot of my new content, I'm going to start a whole new channel, get a new email and stuff. But I want to start doing that. And that's going to be coming, I'm talking about within like the next month or so.
Yeah, just find a state.
I want to get a few meetings set. I want to get a few recordings set up, so that way when I started, I already got maybe like a first good, you know, season 1, 10 episodes already set.
Yeah, but I'll say this though, just in reference to that, a lot of those people that you trying to target, check into the state agencies, all the social service agencies. They have, almost everyone is attached to those agencies, where they have actually events where those people are able to go, and then you can target them to say, hey, this is what I'm doing, and they'll tune in and listen to you. They need to hear these motivational things. You know,
that's a fact. That's a fact. Last question, Uncle Ferg, just a yes or no. Do you believe that men should have self-awareness of their environment?
Every day, all day, brother.
All right. Well, my self-awareness in this environment lets me know that I've been running my monkey ass mouth for too long, and I think Shanique and Drip want to get up out of here. So I digress. My mic is muted, and I thank you all for giving me this moment.
Salute.
Yeah, I appreciate you for having this moment, because, you know, I don't feel like we have these enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, because, you know, a lot of people don't like being honest with themselves, let alone being honest in front of other people.
Yes.
That takes courage. So definitely appreciate you for, you know, having a vulnerable moment with us and engaging. So shout out to everybody for sure that pulled up and rocked with us. Everybody that, you know, left a comment, watched in the clouds, hit the like button, all that good stuff. We've been on here for about 4 hours. You know, we keeping them nice and short and sweet. Know what I mean? Make sure y'all go back and watch the replays. Fer, you got any final words for us today?
No, man, it's a good show, man. Listen, don't be like me. If you got young kids, young men, young women, don't let them get flew out. And, you know, it's, I don't know, man. It's a lot of opportunity. Take advantage of it, people.
Yes, and when and young men, when a woman say that she want to marry you, you take over. Don't be like, who you want to marry? Me? Nah, you take over.
Say play dumb. So make sure that's what you want.
It'd be like, nah, this for me to give you, not the nah. And I'm just kidding. Everybody got their own journey, their own path. What works for one may not work for somebody else. But at the end of the day, whatever gets you connected with the person you meant to be with, hey, I'm all for it. So I'm glad that you actually allowed yourself to, because I know you was out there enjoying yourself a little too much.
Yeah, a little too much.
A little too much. So I'm glad you finally saw the blessing that was in front of you.
I did too.
On that bandwagon. Smitty. You got any final words for us today?
I do believe that I have been flapping my, as they were saying, New York, my jibber gabbers, for long enough. So, no, I digress. My mic is muted. Thank you for allowing me to go ahead and share that. You know, I really feel like I had a release, and I appreciate that. Sometimes we need that. No bullshit. Just get a little something off your chest and feel a little better about it.
And I hope you go and love on your girl a little harder, because I definitely don't feel that she said that in a negative way to hurt you.
I'm not neglecting that woman in any form of fashion. Remember, you said love on her harder. What did I tell you that she said was the issue? I do too much for her and not enough for myself.
Well, I mean, give a few extra kisses and take that me time. Whatever it is that she asking you to do for yourself, you do.
I mean, that girl gonna get kisses on both them lips.
Get up out of here. Definitely a dope conversation. Like I said, make sure y'all watch the replays. Make sure y'all leave a comment. Make sure y'all go watch them shorts.
Thank y'all for everything.
Never trust a nigga with a rice ball head and you threw. Oh shoot. Hey, threw.
Hey, say, gang. You little thing. Hey, you saying? You little thing. Hey, we ain't playing man. Hey, you little demon. Hey, you little demon. Hey, you little demon. You little, ooh. Damn. No, Cole, you get in here. Oh, you better not do it.